Safety on the lake is a major concern right now as we face that blistering hot day ahead of us across the whole area.
Good morning. Good to be with both of you. Yeah, with the extreme heat, people are flocking to the lakefront. No surprise there. That trend expected to continue as we approach more into those 90-degree temperatures that Laura was just talking about. And then at Navy Pier, 27-year-old Zahire Walls fell off a boat. The U.S. Coast Guard found her about 1.5 miles offshore, pulled her in, but sadly she later died at an area hospital. But the safety advocates here in the city of Chicago say they responded to at least a dozen water rescues and possible drownings, including at Navy Pier, 63rd Street Beach, and at the Playpen.
Concerns and others say they were just happy to know she was alive. But it wrote, "I'm okay." And then she wrote, "I never went through nothing like this before since I lost my first best friend in 2016. But to lose a friend, a sister, this shit hit different. I don't wish this shit on nobody." Then she wrote, my Zah. She was just saying how she wanted to show up more for us. It's crazy as how life worked. These past few weeks, she been calling every day. I can hear her now. JoJo, I'm back. And then she wrote, "Zah, for you, I'm crying bad. Can't take it." Now when rumors was going around and no one helped Zah, someone that spoke up, but it wasn't her friend. In fact, it was someone who, according to her post, didn't even know Zah, which made more people run with the narrative that her friends had allegedly left her. The girl wrote, "I hate y'all. Yes, the F we did try to help her. We threw in the rope, a vest and all. 2 of us off the boat jumped in and tried their hardest. We tried. Them waves so bad and heavy. We thought about everybody. We were risking our lives for her and don't even know her. Yeah, I never experienced death. I'm fucking wrong. I ain't hurt. I cried for that girl. I fucking hate y'all." For some strange reason, people kept putting the two together with Kanika and
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. The death of Zahire Walls. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, the death of Zahire Walls. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I have literally sat back here for a few days and I had to take a look at some things that was going on in the Zahire Walls case. Now, peoples, bear in mind, I have did intensive research and things, and I have yet to find any official records from any officials, from the police department, from the fire department, from the coroner's office, from the city mayor, anything that pertains to Zahire Walls, peoples. I haven't seen anything. All I seen was just a news clipping that lasted 47 seconds. None of the so-called friends that was on the boat ever chimed out in the Zahire Walls case, peoples. Nobody has ever said a word. Not even the people who supposedly had been on the boat. But there was one particular person, peoples, who has always had her mouth open. And I've always found that strange because I'm kind of like, wow, wait 1 minute. Your daughter was supposed to have died in an accident, but yet and still, you haven't provided the community nothing when it comes down to the Zahire Walls case. Absolutely nothing. But yet you make a post and you want the people to submit $24,000 to go ahead and feed the community. And I thought that was kind of odd, peoples, that she would go ahead and make a post with the community and ask the community to go ahead and help out with a lunch or a dinner for the people who supposedly coming to partake in Zahire Wall's case for her funeral service. And I found that very odd, peoples. I mean, come on, peoples. $24,000 to feed a bunch of Negroes who didn't even know Zahire Walls. And I almost donated some money, people. So I was going to go ahead and donate a couple of $1,000. But after I have seen that post, I was like, wow, really? Nah, I don't think I'm going to be donating anything to the cause. I said, I am not going to donate anything to the cause. And I'm kind of like, wow. Now, is it Zahire Walls or is it Zahire Wells? I kept calling her Walls. But is it Zahire Wells? Let me take a look at this, peoples, because I keep calling her Zahire Walls. But I think it is Zahire Walls. Let me refresh this, so make sure that it is Walls and not Wells, because I see two people. One is Zahire Walls and one is Zahire Wells. So let me make sure. So it says Zahire Wells. So why am I calling her Zahire Walls? No, it is Zahire Walls. It is Kitty Wells. Kitty Wells is her mother. Zahire Walls is her. Zahire Walls, not Wells. Zahire Walls. Okay, so I don't know why the people keep putting down Zahire Wells when it's Zahire Walls. Walls, not Wells, peoples. So I got it right, peoples. I got it right. It's Zahire Wells. I mean Walls, not Wells. All right. So there's a lot of people on TikTok. Everybody is making all of these posts about Zahire Walls, peoples. Everybody is talking about it, but I find it funny that the people are talking about Zahire Walls, and yet none of the people who was supposed to had been on that boat had ever came out and spoke to the community. Nobody on the boat has ever came out to speak to the community. And you got to ask yourself the question, why is that, peoples? Why is that? Why is it that no one came out to speak to the people? Why is none of the people on that boat ever came out to say anything about Zahire Walls, peoples? Why is that? And that's the question that I have for the people. Why did no one ever come out to speak about Zahire Walls, peoples? It's because Zahire Walls wasn't as innocent as the people tried to proclaim. Zahire Walls has a past. And a lot of people have been saying so much stuff about Zahire Walls, peoples. And see, normally when a person comes and dies, peoples, well then, all of the juicies come out. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said all of the juicies come out, peoples. And when the juicies come out, well then everybody has a difference in opinion when it comes down to different things and stuff, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And so, that's the thing, peoples. That is the thing. Everybody tends to come out with so much stuff, but yet you got to try to ask yourself the question: is the things that the people came out with, is it validated or is it true? Or is it something that the people just wanted to bring up? I mean, everybody has an opinion and everybody has a right to their opinion and things. And I get it. I understand it. I get it wholeheartedly. But at the end of the day, Edward Joseph is going to have his opinion as well. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so I have literally been searching tooth and nail to try to get some validity to the things that the people are saying. And I'm kind of like, well, everybody has a narrative, but where is the official reports? Where is the things that is literally out in the news? Where's the things that's out in the news that says, okay, well, this is what happened to Zahire Walls? And you can't find anything, peoples, no official report from the coroner, from the mayor, from anybody, from the police. And they were supposed to be doing an investigation, but peoples, I think that this case is just going to go down in history as, okay, yeah, she drowned. That's it. She drowned. She drowned because of a wave had supposedly had hit her, but we know that is so far from the truth, peoples. We know that is so far from the truth, peoples, that this girl just did not get hit by a wave and just drown, peoples. No, that didn't happen. It was something a little bit more sinister to this. And the reason why I say that, peoples, is because her own mother had ended up saying some things, peoples, that made me look at this thing a little differently. Her own mother. And I'm kind of like, well, that's really something, peoples. I'm kind of like, wow, that is really something. Your own mother speaks about the people who dislike Zahire Walls. Yes, peoples. Her own mother had something bad to say about the people who dislike Zahire Walls. Now, peoples, I'm going to show you some different videos and things, some different clips and whatnot. And I want you to see, and I want you to look, and I want you to listen attentively, if you will, peoples. I want you to look and listen attentively. Because see, the thing is, peoples, I want you to see the water. I want you guys to see the water. And how the water is raging, and how when this young lady was on the boat, peoples, is that she was on a boat and she was out in the middle of nowhere land with no life jacket on. And she sat out there forever and a day, peoples. She sat out there forever and a day with no life jacket on, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? And see, I want to go back over the testimony of the people, or this person who had gave this testimony and things. I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see this, and I want you guys to listen to it, because it is very interesting, people, what the person had stated. Is that all right, people? So I'm going to show you this. This is 3 people who was rescued from Lake Michigan off of Hyde Park. I want you guys to look at the water. I want you guys to see if you would be able to discern or decipher if anyone was in the water if they fell in there without a life vest on. Without a life vest, peoples. See, and the reason why I want to do this, people, is because I want to give you guys a visual as to what conditions could have been like out on the water. Is that all right, peoples? I want you guys to get a visual. That's all I want to do. I want you guys to get a visual, peoples, to see what it would be like if a person was outside in the water. And see if you would be able to spot anybody out in the open water. So now this was a person who was supposed to have been rescued and things, and did get rescued and all. And so we're going to see if we can bring some validity to the stupidity of what the people have been saying, people. So let me go ahead and let me share my screen. And we're going to take a look at this, peoples. This was a man who had been rescued from Lake Michigan, the same waters that Zahire Walls had died in. Let's take a look at this, peoples, and let's get a look and see for ourselves what conditions could have been like. Let's go.
In the water of Lake Michigan, searching for a swimmer in distress. It happened 57th Street in Hyde Park. We're told 2 other people jumped in trying to help. They too needed to be rescued. Latest word, everyone made it out without serious injury.
Brutal rape is sentenced.
And so, peoples, you saw the conditions of the water. You saw the conditions of the water, peoples. You saw that several people had jumped in to try to help the man. But did they jump in with no life vests on, peoples? Or did they just jump in? Let's take a look at that again, because that was just so quick, peoples. I want to take a look at that again. And I want you guys to take a look at the water. I want you guys to take a look at the water because the question is, peoples, you know, did these people jump in without a life vest? Did they? And how are you going to help somebody if you can't even help yourself? That's kind of strange. I said, how are you going to help someone if you can't even help yourself? So people just jumping in the water just to be jumping in the water and trying to save people, but they can't even help themselves because they need to be rescued. That's crazy, peoples. So listen. So 2 people were supposed to have jumped off the boat to try to help her, but they couldn't even help themselves. Do you understand what I'm saying? So they were in the middle of nowhere, jumped off a boat supposedly to try to help her, but they couldn't even help themselves. And then one person was supposed to have made it back to shore. Where was the other person? And then who was the person who jumped in? Did everybody make it? We know that Zahire Walls didn't make it, peoples. So what about the other 2 people? Well, one was supposed to swim the shore. So really, peoples, I mean, out in the middle of the water, waves is crashing and things, and then this person was supposed to jump in and try to help Zahire Walls, and he couldn't save her. So now he had to try to save himself. Even the people on the boat couldn't even try to save him. And so he took off because he couldn't save Zahire Walls. So he took off and he said, well, I need to save myself and I have to swim the shore. I mean, think about that for one moment, people. You got 3 people in the water, the people's on the boat, and they could not save not one person. all of the people that's in the water, and they could not save not one person. But yet one person was supposedly had saved himself. What happened to the other person? And what's the name of that person? Who is that person? Nobody is saying anything, peoples. I said nobody is saying anything, peoples. So let's take a look at this again, peoples. Let's take a look at this again. And I want you guys to listen to what he said. He said that the people had jumped into the water, but they couldn't even save themselves. Let's listen in, peoples.
Waist deep in the water of Lake Michigan, searching for a swimmer in distress. It happened 57th Street in Hyde Park. We're told 2 other people jumped in trying to help. They too needed to be rescued. Latest word, everyone made it out without serious injury.
They too needed to be rescued, but everybody made it out without serious injury. So isn't that kind of ironic, peoples, that the narrator had said that 2 people was in the water, but didn't it sound like that, peoples? I mean, that wasn't just the way that it went, peoples. It wasn't the way that I am saying it, because see, when the narrator had written that post, the narrator had told you what happened according to the narrator. I mean, they said what happened, right? But you still have to question the madness of what that narrator was saying, because how that narrator said it just made you wonder about some things, peoples. I said it made you wonder about some things, peoples. And so I'm going to go and I'm going to play that again. Let me find that video. Let me find that video, peoples. And I want to play that again, because I want you guys to listen to what the person had said. I want you guys to listen to what the person had said. So let me find that video, peoples. I think I may have to open up my editing software. So let me do that real quick, peoples. And we're going to find that video, and we're going to take a look at this again, peoples. I said we're going to take a look at this again, peoples, because see, we definitely have to get clarity out of confusion. That's what we do. Have to get clarity out of confusion, peoples. And so let me see. I think that's the video. Let me take a look here, people. So I got, oh, there it is right there. There it is right there. Okay. So I have the video, peoples. And so I want to go through this video. I want to go through this video right here. So we're gonna park it right here. And we're gonna go through it. Okay, we're going to go through it, peoples. Let me see if is there another clearer video that I had. I think that's the only clearest one with that, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so let me go ahead and share my screen, peoples, and we're going to walk through this. Let me share my screen. And finally, E-Tribe. Y'all hold on for a second. Had to call up my E-Drive as well. Plug that in. All right, people. So we're going to take a look at this. So we're going to splice it right here. We're not going to save this video, but we're going to splice it right there. And then we're going to enlarge it. And shout out to the Family TV. for this segment of the video. But I'm going to read it. Put everything on mute. And then we're going to enlarge it like this. And this is what the commentator had said, peoples. I want you guys to really pay attention to what I am saying. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Is that all right, peoples? Because I want you guys to get a greater understanding of this. Now, we just saw the clip of two people was supposed to have jumped into the water to help this person who was swimming, but then they needed rescue themselves. Now, we don't know if they jumped into the water without any life vest or anything, peoples. They didn't give us anything like that. They just said that two other people jumped in the water. Now, why is it, peoples, that two other people jumped into the water and then they end up having to be rescued? Why couldn't it just been one person? Or why couldn't it just been three people? So now the whole thing is two people is jumping in. There's always two people. So two people is supposed to have jumped in to try to rescue Zahire Walls. Now two people jumped in to try to help the swimmer. But yet everybody need to be rescued. Really? Is that the common theme now, peoples? Y'all hold on for a moment. So everybody's jumping in water and everybody needs to be rescued. And there's always a pair of two people. Okay. So this was the narrative that was posted. And this was a narrative of what a person who was supposed to have been on the boat had stated. Now, that person never gave them their name or anybody's name that was on a boat. Nobody has said anything. Nothing. But this is supposed to have been the person who's been on the boat. And this person had said, I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck. We did. Try to help her. We threw in a rope, a vest, and all two of us off the boat. Now you hear what this person has said, right? Let me read this again. It says, I hate y'all. Why does the person hate anybody? Why does the person hate anybody? This person comes with such disdain, it's crazy. The person hate us. Well, why are you hating us? Nobody did nothing to you, but you're hating people. So with that right there, people, that already tells you that this person is hating on everybody. Not only Zahire Walls, but she's hating on everybody. So this person has an attitude. This person has such disdain, peoples, because she come off, I hate y'all. And we ain't did shit to her, but she hate us. Okay. Well, hate us all you want to, Mel. You know, nobody did shit to you, so I don't know what's your problem. But she said, I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. What does that mean, peoples? I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. She hate us, but yes, the fuck we did. So what did you and the other people do? The person said, try to help her. We, not her, we threw in a rope, a vest, and all two of us off the boat. So they threw in a rope, a vest, and they threw in 2 of them off the boat. So they did that. And they just told you that they did that. They threw 2 people off the boat. They just told you what they did. They just told you what they did. They threw 2 people off the boat with a vest and a rope. And that's no joke. So, peoples, help me to explain something, peoples. Help me to explain something, if you can. Help me to explain something. Nobody in their right mind is going to be jumping off a moving boat. Nobody in their right mind is going to be jumping off a moving boat. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Not in the waters of Lake Michigan. No one is going to be jumping off a moving boat. So when they said that they threw in a rope and a vest, well, then was the boat moving? It couldn't have been moving, peoples. The boat could not have been moving at the time to when they threw in the vest and the rope. Because if the boat was moving, then that means that they had to turn around the boat to try to retrieve her. So that means that they had her in eyesight. Do you understand what I'm saying? So they could have maneuvered the boat close to her and picked her up. See, if you're going to throw in a rope and a vest to somebody, that means that you have them in eyesight. That means you can see them. You know where they are. And there's a good chance that you can get to them. That's what that means, peoples, if you're going to throw in a rope and a vest. Just throwing a rope and a vest in the water and you don't even know where the people are, what sense does that make? So if they threw in a rope and a vest in a moving boat, well, then that means that there was nowhere around her. But if she fell off the boat and they turned around and threw in the vest and the rope, that means that they first and foremost turned the boat around to get close to her, to throw the rope and the vest, because the boat couldn't have been moving at that time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nobody is going to throw a rope or a vest out of a moving boat. Nobody. Nobody's going to do that, peoples. Nobody's going to do that. So if they threw the rope out and a vest out to her, well, then that means that that boat had to be stationary. It had to be still in the water. And that means that they had eyes upon her. They had eyes upon her. And for 2 people to be thrown off the boat, well, they just told you. They threw 2 people off the boat. And earlier they said that they tried to help her. Well, how could they help her and they couldn't even help themselves? Because if they can help themselves, well, then the guy wouldn't have had to swim to shore. According to the narrator, the one guy swam to shore. We don't know what happened to the other guy. So if the guy swam to shore, he couldn't help himself and he couldn't help Zahire. And the people on the boat couldn't help Zahire. But was that intentional, peoples? I say it was. Because, see, the thing is, peoples, if the boat was moving and Zahire fell off the boat and the boat was moving, by the time they realized that she fell off, the chances of finding her in open water is slim to none. I said it's slim to none. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because the way that they were moving in that water tells me that that boat was moving fast. Because when you look at the video and you can see the water raging, you can see the water swell, because you can see the whiteness of the water running behind the boat. That means that the boat was really moving in the water, in deep waters, because the water was so dark blue. And then on the side, you saw the water swelling and you saw the white ripples in the water. That means that the waters was very turbulent, peoples. So now, you guys, let me show you, peoples, on the other video, how the waters was raging, peoples. It's a small little clip. And I'm going to loop it. So I'm going to delete this first, and I'm going to come back to it, and I'm going to loop it so you guys can be able to see what I'm saying. So let me go ahead and loop this and play it. So is this a picture? Okay, this is a picture. I want the video. I don't want a picture. So let me find the video, peoples. There's the video right there. Okay, and so I'm going to cut it off at some point, and then I'm going to loop it. I think I already did loop it. Yeah, it is looped. Okay, so I'm going to loop this, and I'm going to play it in slow motion. And I want you guys to look at the water in the back and look at the white patches back there. So let me slow it down some. So we're going to slow it down to about a quarter. And I want you guys to look at the water. I'm going to keep the sound off. Now look at the water. Look how it is moving. And look at how the water in back where the people are sitting, look how that is moving, people. Y'all see that? See that? And then look at the background there. There you see in the background, people, you see a ship. See a ship. See that right there. You don't see no other ships around them. That's a ship. That's not a boat. It's a ship. It's a cruise ship, people. It's right there. There it is right there. And so they are in deep waters, peoples. And so everywhere in the background that you look, there is no other boats around, peoples. There's no other boats around, as you can see. See that? No other boats around. See? And then look at them. They're moving further and further away from the boat, as you can see. See that? And then look at the swells. Look at the side right there. They're moving in that water. These people are sitting down. And then look at her. She's on the front of the boat with no life vest whatsoever on. And they're moving in the water. And they're on a real tiny boat, peoples. They're on a real tiny boat. So why isn't it that none of these people that was on this boat spoke out? None whatsoever. So if Zahire was to fall off the boat, peoples, but these people would have noticed it, because it looks like everybody's engaged in conversation and people have their heads down and people are, turned to each other, and she's the only one in front of the boat. See, because if you look in the video, peoples, and let me see if I can be able to enlarge this a little bit more. Let me go to my magnifier. Because I want you to see the people. I want you to see the people. So let me get my magnifier. Hopefully this works. Okay, let's see. Hey, you guys can see it. Did it magnify? Let me see. Give it a second or two. It should, because I'm sharing my screen. So I'm going to give it a second or two to try to catch up. Now let me refresh my screen on my phone. So see if it. Okay, so it's not magnifying. I don't know why it's not, but okay. Let me try it a different way. Let me try it a different way, peoples. Okay, so let me reduce that. And let me take this clip out of there, put it on my desktop, and I'll try to do it that way. Can I do it that way? No, it's not going to work. Okay, I know I have this clip. No, I have this clip. So let me go to my downloads. And I'm going to try to do it on the desktop. Okay, so there is all Zahire Walls. Here's all of the clips that I did. So let me take a look at that one and see. Nope, that's not the video. Okay, so let me see this one. Okay, this is it right here. But I'm going to drown out that sound. All right, so let's see. Let me see if I can enlarge this now. Let me use my editing screen, and then let's see if it comes out large. And it doesn't come out large. Dang, I don't know why it just doesn't do the videos. Why come it doesn't come out large on the videos? I mean, I got it large on my screen. And I'm sharing my screen, but the video is not coming out large. All right, so let me see if I can do something here, peoples. Wherever there is a will, there's a way. So let's see if we can increase the size of this. Let's see here. I want to increase the size, but it won't let me increase the size. Okay, that's the only way that I can increase it like that, but I don't want to do it that way. Okay, let me see. Okay, so it's not allowing me to increase the size. I don't know why that is. That's crazy. Usually it'll let you increase the size, but it won't let me do it. All right, so here, let me see here. This is something crazy. So let me go back to here. Let me go back to here. Let me go back to, so I'm sharing my screen. Let me share my screen. I'm sharing my full screen, my entire screen. Okay, let's see, Windows. And I'm sharing this right here. Let me share that. And then Let me see if I can be able to enlarge that. So let me go back to Pinnacle since I'm sharing that. No. Come on now. Don't do this to me. All right. So let me share my screen. Let me share Pinnacle. Okay. Let me go back to this right here. Let me share Pinnacle. So I'm sharing my screen, sharing Windows, and I'm sharing Pinnacle. And there we go right there. Okay. So now let's enlarge Pinnacle. And then let's see if we can enlarge Pinnacle that way and see what happens. Since I'm sharing that screen. Now, does it enlarge? It doesn't enlarge. All right. Okay, so I see. Let me see if I can do it a different way. All right, come on now. Dismiss it. Jeez. So let me see if I can enlarge it a different way since I'm sharing my screen. So I'll do it that way. Yeah, let's see if I can share it that way. Does that work? I'll give it a second to refresh and see. Didn't work. All right, so what's going on here? What's going on? I can't share. I can't share video. Okay, so my computer is running a little slow. So, I mean, not my computer, my phone. So let me see if it enlarges it. So I know I can enlarge so I guess I can't enlarge a video, but I can enlarge a still shot. So I guess I'm going to have to put these in still shots and then show you that way. All right, so let me do it like this. Since that's the way I'm going to have to do it. Let me take a look right here. Okay, so this is one. So let me take a photo of this one. Okay, let me move it down a little bit so you can see. And then good. Take a screenshot of that one. Okay, so let's look at that. And then let's look at that. That's still the same one. So it's two of the same. That, no, it's different. Okay. All right, cool. So then let's go back to the other one. All right. So let me see. I'm trying to get one. All right. So I guess that's about as best I'm going to get right there. Cool. Of the people in the back. All right. So those two screenshots. So let me go and locate those on my computer. There they are. Okay, cool. Now I should be able to enlarge this. Good. Good. All right. Now you guys can clearly see. So let me wait till that refreshes on my phone and see if you guys can clearly see the people in the back. Because everybody's saying it was 11 people. It wasn't no 11 people on that boat. All right, so it's not going to let me do that. So let me go back here and let me share my screen. Stop sharing. So let me share my full screen now. Okay. So now let me go back to this picture. Now, you guys should be able to see this picture very clearly now and real big. Yep. Okay, cool. So now I see I only can enlarge photos. But I can't enlarge videos. So it's only photos, and I have to do it as a snapshot. All right, so as you can see in the video, peoples, you can see the people back here. So you can see there's a person right there. 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 And then there's Zahire right there. So it wasn't no 11 people in the boat, peoples, because right here, right on the side of Zahire, that's where the end of the boat is. And there's no room for nobody else to be on the boat. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Zahire is 7. It's only 7 people on the boat. Only 7 people on the boat. And then there's a girl with a bandana on her head right there, as you can see. Okay. And then there's a girl right there. And there's a guy. So it wasn't no 11 people, no boat people. There were 7 people. Because, see, now you can clearly see it right here. And then this is a person right here with a hat on. And then there's a girl right there. So if we go back to the previous, now we can clearly see. There's the girl right there, and then there's the guy with a hat on. Then we look at this right here. You can clearly see his hat. So it's about 7 people on this boat. It wasn't 11. This boat couldn't fit 11. And wasn't nobody going to be on the front of this boat with Zahire while she's sitting up there and she is like taking a selfie of herself on front of the boat. As you can see, this boat was small and it didn't encompass a lot of people. So as you see, the rest of the people were sitting in the back of the boat. She was sitting in front of the boat. And then if you look in the back, you see how the water is so white. That means that they were really moving in the water. That boat was going high speed. It was going high speed. And everybody was in the back of the boat. She was in the front of the boat. So they were moving in that water high speed. And so if she ever felt that her life was in danger, there's no way that she would have been sitting on the top of that boat when that boat in choppy water like that going high speed. So that means that this girl had did this before and she was comfortable. She did this before and she was comfortable. Because see, nobody in their right mind is going to be on the front of the boat in choppy waters and deep waters like that without a life vest. And that boat is going very fast in that water. And she's going to be sitting on the front of the boat. She had all confidence in herself and then the people who was driving that boat that nothing was going to happen. So she wanted you to see her body. She wanted you to see that she was having fun. And she wanted to see that she was brave, that, hey, you know, I'm on the top of the boat and this boat is flying through the water and I ain't got a life vest on. And yeah, I can do this thing. She was so comfortable, people. So let's look at the video. Okay, so we got the pictures. So we're going to drop down the pictures. Let's go back to the video, peoples. And let's look at the video. Because the video doesn't lie, peoples. There it is right there. See the water. See how they're moving in the water? And look right there. So on that angle right there, it shows you that boat wasn't that big. See, she twists, she shows you the people. The girl turns around. That girl sitting back there. The guy is looking at them. There's another person right there, and there's a girl right there. And then that's the end of the boat right there. There's nobody on that other side right there, peoples. There's nobody on the other side. There was nobody but about 7 people on this boat, not 11. 7. You show me 11 people. It wasn't 11 people on this boat. And everybody was sitting in the rear of the boat, as you can see. See? And then look at the water back here. That means that they were flying. See that? And look at the swells. Look at the water. See that? Look at the water. They were in deep, deep water, peoples, as you can see. They were in deep, deep water, as you can see right there. So it tells me one of two things, peoples. It tells me that the narrative that the person gave wasn't true. Because if she fell off the boat and they're flying as fast in the water as you see they are, they ain't throwing no life vest or no rope to her, because they wouldn't have been able to find her. As fast about time that they realized she flew off the boat, they're far, far, far away from her. And she's just a little tiny speck in a big grand ocean. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it will be virtually impossible for them to be able to find her. And the reason why I say that, because there was a girl, I was watching this video. There was a girl who was making ruckus on a cruise ship, and she jumped off the cruise ship. And the cruise ship had turned around, and and they were waiting there for a while to try to see if they can find the girl. But the cruise ship was moving. And so about time that the cruise ship figured out that the girl jumped overboard and things, and got word to the captain stopped and turned around. What are they turning around for? Because they wouldn't have been able to find her. I mean, they were probably maybe a mile or two away from her, because the cruise ships, it goes and it moves real quickly. She probably got swept under the water and got cut up by the blades or something, from the cruise ship. Because if you're in close proximity of the cruise ship, and the cruise ship rudders is the blades under the ship is turning, it's going to suck you down. You're going to get chopped up. You're going to get chopped up. It's going to suck you down there. You're going to get chopped up and be no more of you. Or if she's lucky and not be in that vortex like that, well, the water is going to carry her away rapidly because of the propulsion of the cruise ship, and then being in the middle of nowhere. So let me go back in history, see if I can find that video, peoples. I want to play that, because I want for you guys to get a greater understanding that if somebody's in the water and the boat is moving, the chances of finding them is very slim to none. You're not going to find them, peoples. I said that you're not going to find them, peoples. So let me go back here. And let me go to my channel. And let me go back to my history. And let's see. And let me scroll down a little bit and see if I can find that. I think it's a TikTok name. But I was just looking at that the other day. I meant to copy that and stuff and post that to myself so I can see. Okay, so let me scroll through these shorts and see if I can see it. So that's not it right there. I'll go back to my history. So let's scroll through these and see. And that's not it. So let me scroll through my history again and see if I can find that. Shouldn't be too far down because it was just yesterday that I saw it. See, because everybody's get the notion, oh yeah, you can just jump into the water and stuff and, you know, be like that. But people's, you know, you got to understand what you're saying. If you jump into the water in a moving boat, these people are not going to find you. But if the boat is sitting and you get thrown into the water, well, then you're right there with the person. You have eye contact with the person. So, you know, you can be able to help the person because the person is just not going to float away just that quick. All right, I can't find it. It's not here. I can't find it. It's not here. I don't know. I know anytime you watch anything on YouTube, then it comes up in your history, but for whatever reason, it's not doing it this time. But there was other videos that I can show. So let me go to the news because there was other videos that I can show that pretty much was showing something similar. Okay, so let's look at these videos right here, peoples. Okay, so I see 54 Keys had made a post about this, and she's trying to say that the girl was on a big yacht, but it wasn't no yacht that they were on. People said it was just on a little boat. So let's take a look at what 54 did.
You always wondered why that app didn't exist. Now you can make it. Meet Replit Agent.
Good on title and things.
In Chicago, Illinois. The Black Yacht Weekend was an event created for Black boaters to party on Lake Michigan every year. It's a weekend full of partying and cruising on the water. People come from all over to attend this event every year. It's a weekend.
Okay, so now you see these little, well, I guess they're miniature yachts. But you see there's miniature yachts. Okay, so you see the people, you see how this young lady, this white lady right there, that's sitting on the yacht right there. You see that everybody's on the front of the boat. So all of these boats are little. So this is the same about what Zahire would have been on and things. And you see there's not much room in the back. You see where this big white lady is standing and stuff. And you see she's standing at the edge of the boat and things. So if a wave was to hit or something, these people will be falling off first. You see this girl right here where I have my pointer where it says Black Yacht Weekend and she's sitting down on the edge. And you see this black guy that's sitting down on the edge of the boat. So if a wave was here, let me take a picture of this so you guys can see, because you probably can't see it the way that I'm explaining it and stuff. So let me go ahead and take a picture of this so then I can blow it up and then you guys can see it that way. Because I need you guys to get an understanding of something. See, everybody can give a narrative, but they won't explain it the way that Edward Joseph does. Do you understand what I'm saying? So here it is right here. So Black Yacht Weekend. I'm just going to name it Black Yacht Weekend pick. Because you guys need to get a greater understanding as to what I'm trying to convey. Okay, we're going to save it into download. All right, so let's save that. Now let's call that picture up. And then I can explain it a lot better. Okay, now let's enlarge it. Now look at the yacht, peoples. See how the yacht is designed? All of this is open. And you see the guy right here that's sitting on the edge of the, at the end of the yacht right there. See, it's just only a little bit of space right here. See all of these people on the yacht? And you see where the young lady is standing right there. So if a wave was to hit or something, these people that's on this little yacht, as they call it, they would have fell off. They would have fell off the boat. And then look right here. See right here. Here's the steering right here on the yacht. So this is where the people were. This little tiny area right here. And then there's the person who would been had steering the boat and things. Y'all see that, right? Now let's look right here in this picture right here. See, it's just only a little tiny space right here in the back of the boat. That's it. And that's where those people was congregated, on the back of the boat. Yeah, y'all see that, right? Little tiny space. So, and then look, this is where Zahire would have been sitting on top of the boat right here, where these people are sitting right there. You see that? So she's out in open water on top of a little tiny boat, or they call it a yacht, but this is just a little miniature yacht, because the boat that we seen her on, it wasn't that big. So where this person is sitting, that's where she was, right there. See that? Right here, peoples. You see that, right? Right there. Where the person's got his hands elevated. So she's sitting right there on top of the boat, as you can see. And then the other people are in this tiny little crevice, this tiny little space back here, as you can see. So the boat wasn't really that big. And so she's flying in deep waters on the top of the boat, in front of the boat, in deep waters without a life vest. And they're flying in the water, as you can see. You see that, right? Everybody is on top of the boat, in front of the boat. The boat wasn't that big, peoples. The boat wasn't that big. And then look at the space to where you go and you drive the boat. Have that little area right there, and then look at the people. Little tiny area right there. And how the big wave had hit, then they would have flew off that thing. So you're sitting on an open boat, an open space in the back, have no seatbelts on or anything like that. Nobody is wearing a vest or anything. Everybody's just on a yacht, a little tiny miniature yacht, as they call it. and that's it. See, look where this guy is standing right here. Look at that little tiny space from side to side to the boat. Look at that little tiny space that they had to sit down on. So if a wave was to hit, these people would have came crashing off the boat first. Dude, you see that, right? You see that, right? And all of these little boats are almost designed the same. Open end in the back, and then a long front, you know, and then a little space to where you can sit down at and relax. And that's how Zari was. She was sitting in front just like this person up here. All right. So now let's see what 54 has to say, peoples.
Boaters to party on Lake Michigan every year. It's a weekend full of partying and cruising on the water.
Now look at all of the boats, because all of the boats is pretty much designed almost the same way. Long sleek front, little compartment in the back. This girl is flying in open water. Look at the girl right here. That is in right straight in the center of the screen right there. So I'm gonna take a picture so you guys can clearly see for yourself what I'm talking about. Because trying to show it like this doesn't do no justice. So now let me get my little snippet tool again, and then we're going to take a new screenshot. Now this gives you a whole crystal clear perspective of what these boats was like. So we're going to name this number 2. We can pick number 2. All right. So let's take a look at that picture, peoples. Let's take a look at number 2 picture right here. It gives a greater perspective. Now, look at the young lady right here. This is how Zahire was sitting on the boat. Just like that, people's taking a selfie, flying through the water in deep waters without a life vest. And then look at this guy right here. He's doing the same. He's just laying down. And then look at this girl right here. This guy right here, he's sitting. You see that, right? So all of the, and then look at this girl right here. She's standing. Then other people are sitting, and then so on and so forth, all around everywhere. And then here you have a kind of like a little seat thing on the front of the boat. So on and so forth. There it is right there. So all of these boats are almost just alike. Not exactly alike, but I mean, you know, the same concept is that you have a little area to where you can sit down, and then you have a little compartment area in the back of the boat. And so she's flying in the water on top of a boat without a life vest on, peoples, in deep waters and choppy waters. And she didn't have a care in the world because, hey, in her mind, I'm safe. Ain't nothing going to happen to me. I'm not going to fall in the water or nothing. So you have to visualize it, peoples. You got to put it in perspective here. They wasn't on no big yacht, as they call it. So let's listen to what 54 Keys has to say, peoples.
People come from all over to attend this event, and what should have been a weekend full of fun and celebration would turn deadly for Zahire Walls. Zahire Walls, aka Z Money, was a 27-year-old amazing hairstylist out of Chicago. A lot of us came to know Zahire from the Kanika Jenkins case, the young black girl who died in a Crown Plaza freezer in September of 2017. Zahire was a friend of Kanika's, and after Kanika's death, Zahire took to social media to air out her frustration.
Me and Nene them ain't been together in so long. It was our plan. It was like our plan to go to the movies to go see it that night, bro. But what she wanted to do was be a real friend and come through for you hoes, bro. She wanted to come through for you hoes. Our original plan, even Nick know this, bro. The original plan was to go to the movies to go see it. Y'all really want to be technical, bro. And I wish I was there, and on my grandma, I wish I was there. Because one thing I always said, no one gets left behind. I don't know what the fuck went wrong that night. Justice for Kanika.
Zari had a lot of love for Kanika, and she was devastated after losing her friend. In the years since Kanika's death, Zari furthered her career by becoming one of Chicago's top stylists and loved by many. This young, black, beautiful, talented sister created a glamorous life for herself. She had the world in the palm of her hands, y'all. And like everyone else, she wanted to take a break from work and enjoy the Juneteenth holiday at the Black Yacht Weekend event being held from Thursday, June 19th through Sunday, June 22nd. On Saturday, June 21st, through pictures and videos, Zari is seen having a good time with her friends. They were enjoying the festivities and taking in the scenery out on Lake Michigan. They were dancing on the yacht when suddenly Zari went overboard. There were others on the yacht that tried to save Zari, jumping into the water to try and help her. They said they threw in a rope, a vest, but nothing helped, and Zari slipped away. Can you imagine how they felt knowing that they couldn't save her? That has to be weighing heavy on them right now. At around 5:30 p.m., Zari was found in the water just off East Grand Avenue near the Navy Pier. She was transported to Northwestern Memorial Hospital where she was pronounced dead. When people learned of Zari's death, they took to social media sharing memories, offering their condolences and support to her family and friends. One of those who stepped forward was Kanika Jenkins' mother, Miss Teresa Martin.
Zahire stayed with me at one point. She was Kanika free. I remember she used to come over my house and do hair. She was Kanika free. And I told all of her friends, I would help y'all be successful. But I'd be damned if I would help y'all be nothing.
Zari was doing big things, and she had even bigger dreams. She also had a strong faith, considering herself one of God's favorites. She was a very humble young lady, and I'm so sorry this has happened to her. My prayers go out to the family, and I pray that God gives them the strength to get through the pain and the hurt caused by her passing. Please drop some yellow hearts in the comments in remembrance of Zari. Gone too soon, but she will not be forgotten.
All right, people. Shout out to 54 Keys. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful little tribute that she did for Zaria Walls. But 54 had got a post that I've been looking for, and we're going to go back to that. Y'all hold on for one moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. Had to go fix me some cereal. I see my peoples came in the house, so let me give a shout out to hello, Mildred Wilkins. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mildred Wilkins says, hello, everyone. Have a blessed Sunday. All right, peoples, as you guys know, I don't really look at my chat too often and things, and especially when I'm giving my narrative and whatnot. So, don't you guys get offended if I don't see you and call you out when you have posted and things. I'll get to you when I get to the chat. But when I'm giving my narrative, I rarely look at the chat. All right, so let's go back to what 54 had did, people. So let's go back to that video, because something that 54 had did that I want to really focus upon, and she had to post, which is really good, because this other person had to post and stuff, but he had put it in his own, he had redid it. And so I want to go back here. And so we're going to mute that, and we're going to go back to the post that she had up. Now, see, I have all of this content except for the post. Let's talk about this first, since we're right here. Let's talk about this. And it said, Zahire Walls, 27, was found in the water just off East Grand Avenue about 5:30 p.m. and transported to Northwestern Memorial Hospital, where she was pronounced dead. Now, I have searched up and down, all around and everywhere, to try to find any news clipping that even told us the exact time that they were supposedly have retrieved her body out of the water and then end up transporting her. I have yet to see any official posts. But see, what people do is they just take clippings of things and, they post it, or they even make up things themselves. They try to make it seem like this is validated information. I'm not saying that this is wrong, but like I say, I haven't seen any official record. Now, we know that she was taken to the hospital because one of the reporters had said it. But the reporter never gave an exact time. The reporter only said that she was found 1.5 miles away from Navy Port. Now, all of this other stuff of what these YouTubers be saying and things, I don't quite get, because, again, I searched up and down for news clippings and stuff, and still is, and still we don't have no official record whatsoever. So I'm gonna just say it like that. We don't have no official report as to the time to when they were supposed to have found Zahire Walls' body. Because if they had it, but then why not post it? Why not post the actual news report or news clipping? Well, because it doesn't exist. That's why. Now, it's something here that 54 had. And so she's got a picture of the port of Navy Pier. And I've already told you, people, it's out of the boundary of this rock wall that they have when you go outside the boundary of this area, which I showed you on my other live. Right now, you're out of the protected zone and you're in deep waters. And for people who don't know how to drive a boat and out in deep waters like that, yeah, something is bound to happen. Yeah. This was another post that somebody did. And I wish instead of just cutting off and just only using the word saying, using her picture as a backdrop and things, I wish they would put the people on blast and show the actual post that the people have made. So it'll validate their claim. You know, and so anybody can do this. Anybody can take a snippet of something and then write some text and then, you know, call it and say that, oh, yeah, well, this is what somebody posted. Anybody can do that. But to truly validate whether a person really posted or not, crop up the whole post itself with the person's name and avatar and everything. But this is what this says. It says, worst day of my life, mentally fucked up. Don't even know her, but we try our hardest so bad, so fucking bad. We wanted to get you so bad. We tried, man. We tried. You were strong. I'm sorry. We was having fun, that's all. Well, that's totally contrary to the post that we seen earlier. And this sounds like a confession, peoples, because they didn't try their hardest. They let that girl drown. They killed her. Listen to the narrative, because it is something similar and same. Oh, well, we tried so fucking hard. We tried so fucking bad. I mean, people's this is a play upon the narrative that was already posted. Yeah, and the similarities is as we tried. The niggas didn't try, peoples. The niggas purposely threw that girl off that boat. Now let's go back to this other post right here. Okay, so now this is what I'm talking about. Now 54, she did it very well because somebody posted up on, this was like an Instagram post right here. But she blurred out the person's name and things. And this is the actual post. So this is some girl posting. So this is what I wanted to see right here. I'm gonna go scan Instagram and see if I can find this. See who posted it. And I'm gonna post the person's name up. Because I got a somewhat of a picture of the what you call it, the avatar. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. All right. So let's go back to that. Now let's read that. Now this is what I wanted to see right here. And we have the post and we can clear as daylight. We don't know exactly who the person is, but she blurted out the name. But she left the content. Now we can see it crystal clear. And it clearly said, people, I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. But I want to put this. So let's put this side by side. We're going to put that right there. And then let's call it the other one. Oh, did I take a picture of the other one? No, I don't think I did. So let's go back to 54's thing. And we're going to take a screenshot of this right here. I thought that I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay, let's get this right here. We're going to use the same thing, and we're just going to put 2. All right. I'm going to save that. Now we're going to put this side by side. And then we're going to look at the similarities right here. All right. So the first one says, I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. Tried to help her. We threw in a rope, a vest, and all 2 of us off the boat. Okay, so now let's look at this. It says, worst day of my life, mentally fucked up. Don't even know her, but we tried our hardest. So bad. So fucking bad. Why is everybody cursing? Yeah, that's the you think that just because you curse that's going to bring some validity to the stupidity of what you're saying? Really? Why does everybody have to curse? I don't get it. Okay, so let's see. Let's read this. Dang. Y'all hold on for a second. I'm fit to refresh my phone because I need to stay up. So you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, so let me share my screen a different way because I need you guys to see what I'm seeing. That's why I have my phone and try to share my screen. So, you know, when I'm doing these things and stuff, I want you guys to see exactly what I'm showing. So let me share my screen, and I've already clipped it. So now you guys should be able to see this clearly. Okay, let me see. Okay, there it is. All right, you guys can see it now. So it says, I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. So who is this person that she hates everybody? I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. Y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, I'm back. So see, starting off with I hate y'all is already telling you the type of attitude this bitch has. She hate everybody. She hate y'all. She hate me. She hate you. She hated her. I hate y'all. And hate is a strong word, people. I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. Try to help her. We threw in a rope, a vest, and all two of us off the boat. Now, let's look at this right here. It says, worst day of my life, mentally fucked up. Here we go with the curse words again. Don't even know her, but we tried our hardest. So bad. So fucking bad. Okay, so now let's jump down here. It says yes, the fuck we did. Tried to help her. We threw her in a rope, a vest, and all two of us off the boat. Jumped in and tried. They tried fucking hardest. We tried. Okay, so now look here. It says, don't even know her, but we tried our hardest. So bad. So fucking bad. It's a play off at each other, peoples. These are stupid ass bitches that speaks Ebonics, that only knows ghetto fabulous Lily lingo. And all it is just a play off of each other. Because if you look, it is almost verbatim, almost. But they're saying the same fucking thing. Which to me, this shit was literally planned out. To go live and to tell the people and try to prove to the people, yeah, we tried to save her. Bitches, you didn't try to save her. You fucking killed her. And don't let me find this post because I'm putting all of you motherfuckers on blast. Big time. I said I'm going to put you on blast. I'm going to search up and down Instagram because this is where this was posted. And I'm going to find these bitches that make this post and stuff, and I'm going to put them both on blast. Because if you look at this, peoples, it says they fucking hardest we tried. And then right here it says, don't even know her, but we tried our hardest. So bad, so fucking bad. Peoples, now who speaks like this? Who speaks like this? And then listen to what this person says. Number 2, it says, you were strong. I'm so sorry. We were having fun. That's all. You was strong. I'm so sorry. We was having fun. That's all. Listen to that again, peoples. You was strong. I'm so sorry. We was having fun. That's all. Very simple. Very straight to the point. But it didn't give us nothing other than this was a coerced, and this was a planned post, period. This was a planned post, period, peoples. This had no substance to it, no nothing. It didn't even describe how the incident happened. It just, these people are just all in their goddamn feelings because they know they murdered this girl. Now, we've seen the messages. You know it, you understand it, you heard it yourself and things, and I want you to ponder this, peoples. Well, I want you to really ponder this, ponder this, peoples. Because see, the thing is, peoples, and this is what I want you to understand. I want you to really get this. This is the one thing I want you to understand right here. It's that if they threw in a rope and they threw in a life vest, then you have to agree with me. You have to. It ain't no other way around it. You have to agree with me that the boat was stationary. You have to agree with me that the boat was stationary. You have no other choice but to agree with me that the boat was stationary. Because see, peoples, it doesn't make no sense for anybody to jump off a boat and the boat was moving. And it doesn't make no sense to throw in a rope in a vest and the boat was moving. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? See, I need you to understand what I am saying, peoples. Now here, let me put this in perspective right here. Let me put this in perspective. So I'm going to copy these two into my editing, my editing program. I'm gonna put these two. So let me find that. Let me find where they are. Put it in my editing program because see, I need you to understand what Edward Joseph is trying to convey, peoples. So let me put these two here and here, and let me put that in here, and let me put it in perspective, peoples. There it is right there. Okay, so let me put it in perspective. Let me give you some visuals. So I'm going to put this in there, and then I'm going to shrink this right here. I'm going to shrink her video. All right, so why aren't you doing anything? Am I clicking the right thing? I'm in editor. Oh, properties. Okay, properties. There we go. So let's shrink the whole thing. Let's shrink it down and put it in the center. So we're going to do probably about 50%. Okay, cool. 50%. Right there, dead center. Now let's add the other two. So we're going to add this post first, and we're going to put it right there. And we're going to extend it to the full length of the video, but we're going to move it. So we're going to move you to the side. So let's edit you, and then let's move you to the side. No. I don't want that. Let's move you. Yep. Move you over here. Okay, cool. Now, we're going to add the other one. Let's go back to the library. We're going to add the other one. And we're going to put you up here. And we're going to stretch you out. And then we're going to move you to the other side. Now, you may be a little bit fatter. So you may run into because just the way that the thing is. All right. So let's see if we can shrink you down some. And then let's move you over some. Okay. That's good. I mean, I can't do no better than that because, I mean, hell, shit. You know, you're so big. So, Zahire, let me move you over some this way, and then we're going to increase the size. Nope, not that. I'm on the wrong one. Okay. So, Zahire, let's move you over other way. Okay, and then let's increase this a little bit. Okay, let's look at that. Now let's play that. I forgot that I got it in slow motion. Okay, so it's cutting off the text a little bit, so I need to shrink you down a little bit, Zahire, because I want them to see the full text. So let me shrink you down just a hair, Mel. Nope. Okay, so that's going to shrink that. So let me shrink this down just a hair. Nope. It's not. All right, so let me see. Let me bring this over. Nope. Okay, so let me. How do I do that, though? Okay, let me click out of there and let me go back to the file. And let's look at the file itself. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, so it's like that. So that's just the way that it is. All right, so it's nothing I can do. That's just the way that it's formatted. That's the way that it is. It's kind of almost look like it's cut off, but it's not. All right, so now let's look at this in its entirety here. So we're going to speed this up a little bit. We're going to go to a half, and we're going to look at that. All right, so now, peoples, looking at the video and then reading what the post says, how in God's name could they have thrown off a vest and been thrown themselves in the water or even jumped in the water themselves to try to save her if the boat was moving? You cannot throw in a rope and the boat was moving. You cannot throw in a life vest and the boat is moving. The boat had to be stationary in order for you to throw a rope, in order for you to throw a life vest, and in order for anybody to jump off the boat. Do you understand what I'm saying? There it is right there, peoples. And so there is no way, peoples, that anybody is going to jump off a boat. There's no way that anybody is going to jump off a boat and or throw themselves into a boat. I mean, jump off a boat and stuff while the boat is moving. It's not going to happen, peoples. As you can see, it's not going to happen. So I wanted to give you that visual so you can clearly see for yourself that the people are lying. They're lying, and they're lying big time. And when you take a look at that people for yourself, then you can clearly see for yourself that the people are lying. They're clearly lying, peoples. So this didn't happen in the manner to which the people said, because again, when you look at the video and you compare it to the statements that was made, well, then you have the visual right there. So with the visual, you can clearly see. You got the visual right there. So if they're throwing in a lifeboat and all like this and stuff, and and it's to the degree of like they were proclaiming and things, well, then the visual is right there, people. So the visual is telling you that the way that they're describing it couldn't have happened. The boat had to be stationary in order for them to go ahead and throw in a life vest or a rope. Doesn't make no sense, peoples. Said it doesn't make no sense, peoples. All right. So let's look at this again, peoples. Let's look at this again, because see, you guys want to believe that this was an accident, and I'm telling you, it wasn't no accident. This was pure D murder. And the statements that these people are giving, it ain't factual and it ain't true, because this is pure D murder, peoples. It's murder. No matter how you look at it, it is pure D murder, peoples. So many of you may not want to view it that way, but that's okay. Because at the end of the day, peoples, as you can see, it's pure D murder. Because ain't no way that they're going to be able to throw no rope, no vest off no boat, and then jump into the water to try to save her, and the boat is moving. The boat had to be stationary. The evidence is in your face right here, people. The boat has to be stationary in order for that to happen. And if the boat was stationary and they did this, well, then the thing is simply this. Why did they stop the boat in the middle of the ocean? For what reason? Because while the boat was moving, she didn't have no life vest. She didn't feel that she had to have one while the boat was moving. And so while the boat was moving, peoples, she didn't have no life vest, so she didn't even feel that her life was in danger. And see, the stark contrast to this, peoples, is that the waters was raging. The water was raging, and the swells was up. So you mean to tell me that they're going to stop the boat right in the middle of the ocean, and then all of a sudden a wave was to come and then knock her off the boat when she wasn't even knocked off while the boat was in motion and the water and the waves was raging and they are flying through the water, and she didn't get knocked off the boat, but she just so happened to get knocked off the boat when a wave hit the boat. So peoples, in order for you to throw a life vest and a rope, one, you had to be stationary. Two, you had to have eyes on her. And three, you had to be in close proximity to her for anybody to jump off a boat. And so if the boat was in motion, nobody is jumping off a boat that is in motion. Nobody is throwing a vest or a rope while the boat is in motion. So with them saying that they tried to help her, peoples, they didn't try to help her. They killed her. Because you can't sit here and tell me that these people threw a rope and a vest while this boat is in motion. And you can't tell me that it was 11 people on this boat. You can't tell me that, peoples. Because the evidence is right there and it's in your face. And I've already shown you. Peoples, that there wasn't a lot of people on the boat, as you can see. And look at everybody in back of the boat. And she's the only one in front of the boat. Premeditated, peoples. She's the only one in front of the boat, and everybody is in the back of the boat. She's the only one in front of the boat, and everybody's in the back of the boat, peoples. And so, how did she fall? I said, how did she fall, peoples? And the boat is in motion. So it doesn't make no sense, peoples. It doesn't make no sense. So you can't make sense of it because you want to sit up here and you want to say, oh, well, they threw the rope and they tried to help her. How did they try to help her? How? How did they try to help her? Because nobody is going to jump off a boat that is in motion, in the ocean, peoples. So how did they try to help her, peoples? How? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. The boat was moving, and while the boat was moving, peoples, she was on the front of the boat while it was moving, while the seas was raging. So the question becomes, peoples. The question becomes like this, peoples. When did they try to help her? Because, see, everybody is pretty much saying the same thing in this narrative that they gave you, peoples. Everybody's pretty much saying the same thing. But see, the thing is, peoples, it's simply this. Nobody is going to jump off a moving boat. So with that being said, peoples, help me to make it make sense. Help me to make it make sense, peoples. How did they try to help her and the boat was moving? The boat had to be stationary. And then if the boat is stationary, which I already know that it was because I just showed you, don't make no sense for them to be jumping off a boat and the boat ain't stationary. So then the thing is, peoples, how did they try to help her? Because that boat was not moving, peoples. The boat was stationary. And in the stationary boat, peoples, how did they try to help her Help me to make that make sense, peoples. It doesn't make no sense. And then the question is, because the boat was stationary, well, then the thing is simply this, peoples. Why did they stop the boat in the middle of the ocean? Because they had to stop the boat, peoples. They had to stop the boat. It was no question about them. It was no question that they stopped that boat in the middle of the ocean, because nobody is going to be jumping off a boat that is literally in motion, peoples. And so you can't sit here and shuck and jive me and tell me that, oh, well, the boat wasn't in motion. You know, wave came and hit the boat and all like this. Peoples, if you believe that bullshit and nonsense, you stupid. You just plainly stupid, peoples. Because see, I can already surmise to you, peoples, that didn't happen. I'm telling you it didn't happen. I'm showing you it didn't happen, peoples. It didn't happen. Didn't happen in a manner to which the people are proclaiming it to have happened, peoples. And see, now when you have visuals that you can clearly see and put this thing together for yourself, you know, you can clearly see. Now it doesn't make no sense for them to be throwing in a rope to try to save this girl. And what's good? What's the rope going to do? Because the only way that you're going to throw a rope is you were actually right there and you were able to help this girl. But you couldn't help her. I said you couldn't help her. Because the simple fact is that you purposely killed her. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Do you finally see what I'm saying, peoples? Because it doesn't make no sense for them to throw a rope to her if they didn't have eyes on her. And it doesn't make no sense for anybody to jump into the ocean doesn't make no sense for somebody to jump into the ocean and it was moving, peoples. Doesn't make no sense. So help me to make that make sense. And look at the two narratives, peoples, because they're both saying we tried our hardest so bad, so fucking bad. And then it says right here, tried and they fucking hardest, we tried. Them waves are so fucking bad and heavy. We thought about everybody were risking our lives for her and didn't even know her. So help me to make this make sense, people. Why would any person who didn't know her try to help her when they knew that they couldn't help her? Why would anybody try to help? Why would anybody try to help her, people, when they knew that they couldn't help her? There's the proof right there. It's in your face, people. There's the proof right there, and it's in your face. So if that doesn't explain murder, then I don't know what it does, people. Because again, why are the people just only making an Instagram post and not coming live and talking about this, or talking to the news, or talking to the police, or talking to anybody? Because all of those motherfuckers are guilty as sin. They're guilty as sin, peoples. Absolute guilty as sin. Now, I'm showing you peoples clearly how their narratives don't even hold up to water, peoples. Their narratives don't even hold up to water. So let's go to Instagram, peoples. Let's go to Instagram. Y'all hold on for a moment. I'm going to call up Instagram. And I have to sign in to Instagram, so y'all got to give me a second or two. Let me go ahead and sign into Instagram under my account. So let me see, what is my Instagram account name? All right, so where's Instagram? Instagram. Here we go. That's one. I got to write these passwords down so I can have it. But I have a different account on Instagram, so I don't know all of the passwords to it. So I may just go ahead and try to log in and then just change the password to it and be done with it that way. Yeah, let me do that. Let me see if I can remember it this way. If not, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to change the password. Okay, that is the wrong password. So let me see. Did I write it down? Did I write it down, people? Instagram. Yeah, I really don't want to change the password if I don't have to, but I don't have the password to that. All right, so I think I have to change the password because I don't have the password to that. All right, so let me see. Forgot password. Okay, it's trouble logging into your email. Our username. So let me see if I can go to my username. First, let me go to TikTok. I'm gonna go to TikTok on my phone because I got several accounts on TikTok, and I want to make sure that I'm using the right one. Okay, there's TikTok. Oh God, it's hot. All right, so let's go to this profile right here. Yep, that's that one. And then let's call up privacy. So let's look at the account. Let's look at the password. Okay, so they sent me something on my email. All right, so okay, change the password. So I can change the password right here. So let me change the password right here. Okay. Okay, so I changed the password for that. All right, so let me go back. Let me log in. And let me go to this password. Log in. I just changed the password. What are you talking about? And it's saying that the password. All right, so let me do it like this. Let me go to that profile. Right. And let me type it in. Right. And then let me type that in. Okay, so let me delete that and let me type that in. All right, so what's up? What's up? Instagram shit. Here, let me see if I can log in like that. Okay, so let's me log in like that. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm logged in, and then let me go here. Let me go to search. Let me go to search, and let me go to Zahire Walls. Now let me go to messages. Yeah. Let me go back. So this is not the one that, okay, let me go here. So this is just only showing her pictures. I want to go to messages. So there's no messages for her. So here, let me log out of this one because this is not the one I want. Like that one right there. And let me see. That's the one I want to log into. It's not letting me log into. No, let me do it like that. So not let me log into. I'm going to try this. Because I want to, okay, send a link. It says no user found. Well, why come I have it on my phone and I don't have it on the computer? That's crazy, people. Why is it? Okay, I got it on my phone, but I don't have it on the computer. Okay, let's see. Enter email, phone number. All right, let's do it like this. Okay, that phone doesn't work either. Username, the phone number doesn't work either. So what email do I have associated with this here? Let me see. Account information. Okay, let's try that. All right, send a link to that. We sent you an email, confirmed, log back into your account. Okay, so Let me go to the email. Okay, Instagram. I don't want to log in as that. I want to log in as the other one. Oh boy. Okay, peoples. I don't know, man. This ain't letting me. I don't want to log in under this profile. I want to log in under a different profile, but it's giving me the same profile, but I don't want to log in under that profile. I want to log in under a different one. So I can only do it on my phone. So I don't want to log into that one on the computer. I want to log into, okay, let's see, switch, and let me just try it this way. Sorry, please, incorrect. All right, but that's the profile that I come under. But so I got several profiles on my phone, and I'm trying to log it in on my phone, but it won't let me do it. So it's only going to let me. I mean, it won't let me do it on the computer. It's only going to let me do it on my phone, and I don't want to log into Instagram on my phone. I mean, on my computer. So that cancels that, people. So I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna go on my profile on my phone. And then let me see if I can call it up there. So let me see. Let me go to TikTok on my phone. I'm gonna go to TikTok on my phone, and then I'm gonna see if I can send a link to the computer and log in that way. Okay, so I'm here on my phone. And let me see. Let me check something here. So I'm on my phone. Let me go home and let me put Zahire Walls. Okay, so that doesn't come up. All right, so how do I call her up? So let me switch to a different profile and see if that'll work. Hi. Okay, so here, let me change to a different profiles. So let me go to that one right there. And then let me call up Zahire Walls. Zahire Walls, the hairstylist. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so let me go to Zahire Walls. There she is right there. No, everything is Zaria Wells, but not Zaria Walls. Harvey Walls, Zaria Walls. Okay, so she must go under Zaria the hairstylist. So let me go on Zaria the hairstylist. Zaria the hairstylist. Okay, there it is right there. All right, so that ain't doing up but just showing me all of her pictures and things. Okay, which so that's not doing anything for me. All right. So I'm not going to try to look it up on Instagram because I would have to look it under Instagram under one of her friends in order to get these messages that the people are posting, because that's not going to work. I got her page up, Zaria the stylist. I got her page up, but let me try this one more time and see here if I can log in on a different one. Got phone number. Okay, so instead of phone number, let me use login. See if it'll let me log in this way. Okay, so do the slider. So try a different way of logging in. So puzzle doesn't load fully. All right, so now okay, so it says username and password doesn't match. Try. So here, and let me change the password. So let me type in the password. So it may let me do it. So let's see. Try it like that. So now log in. And it's logging me in. Good. All right. Cool. So I'm logged in. I'm finally logged in on my different finally logged in up on my different channel. Finally. Jeez. All right, that took a minute. Okay, that took a minute. That's cool. So now I'm logged in. So so now let me share my screen, peoples. Let me share my screen. I'm logged in under my channel for my Instagram, the one that I wanted to be on. Okay, so let me share my screen on my Instagram. Finally, there we are. Okay, beautiful. All right, so now let's look at something here. Zaria Walls. All right, so this is all of the things that is on her page. Okay, Zaria Walls dancing on the boat. Zaria the stylist, Zaria Walls video, Zaria Walls, Zaria's dancing, all like this and stuff. So we're there. So let's look at this right here. Zaria dancing on the boat. And see. All right, cool. So this right here gives us a sense to what the boat looks like. So
it was Black
just
Yacht
go
Weekend in
TikTok.
Chicago, Illinois. If you don't know what Black Yacht Weekend, it's like this big event that they have from Thursday to Sunday. They host like day parties, evening parties, boat parties. Different people rent out boats and they be on the water. It just be a whole vibe. It's like Chicago's own floating festival. However, what was supposed to be fun did not end so fun. So if y'all don't know what's going on, let me put y'all on. Do y'all remember Kanika Jenkins, the one that had passed away in the hotel? Then nobody knew what really happened to her. Say she walked inside a cooler and basically froze to death. Do y'all remember her? Her best friend Zahire, while she was on this boat during Blackout Weekend in Chicago, and she was on it with a group of friends, and apparently they was having fun. I don't really know exactly what happened, but she ends up falling off the boat. And allegedly, people were saying that she was twerking, and then she fell over into the water, and then she drowned. But y'all, I'm not even understanding why they renting out boats without having their own lifeguard on that boat. Why they renting out boats without giving these people life jackets? Nobody on the boat had a fucking life jacket on. And I seen a video with this lady, her name Lolly. I love her to death. She's from Louisiana, but she stay in Chicago now. She had made a video basically letting people know, because everybody was talking about coming down to Chicago for Backyard Weekend. So she was letting the girlies know, like, hey, if y'all planning on getting on these boats and y'all planning on drinking, don't jump boat to boat. And also make sure y'all put on a life jacket. The people from Chicago was in her comments eating her the fuck alive. Like, you're not from Chicago. Who is you to say anything? She was saying it to prevent shit like this happening. See, a hard head gonna always make a soft ass, and I'm not talking about Zahire. Zahire probably never even saw Lolly video, but I'm just saying people was in her comments talking down, talking mad crazy, like you're not even from Chicago, so you can't even speak up. You ain't gotta be from Chicago to let a motherfucker know to be safe, bro. But I'm sending my condolences over to Zahire Wall's family, and rest in peace, baby girl. I'm so sorry that this happened to you. This shit is heartbreaking to me because we consistently seeing this. I just seen a video with a little girl that I could not get on here and speak about because I was just too emotional about it. Every time I would literally see a video about the situation with that little girl, a mother losing her child, and she couldn't even, and she just fucked me up so bad because my son loved water. So now I know, like, and I tell anybody, like, I really don't even like nobody taking my son to a fucking water park without me. I be wanting to go because I'm gonna watch. Ain't nobody gonna watch your kid like you gonna watch your kid. I don't care what nobody say. But I just pray for everybody. I need for everybody to start being more stable. I don't give a damn if you can swim. Put a life jacket on before getting on the goddamn boat. Y'all making me so scared. I don't even want to get on another boat. And I got on the boat in Miami with my brother, and we had a good time. Nothing bad happened, thank God. But I'm not getting on my boats. I'm sorry. So it was Black Yacht Weekend in Chicago, Illinois. If you don't know what Black Yacht Weekend.
All right, so that's cool. This is good. We got a different view of some different boats and stuff, and they have like little tables and things on the boat and whatnot. But again, it's open boats and things. So my question is, people, why isn't it that these people just cannot show the boat that Zahire was on? Why can't people show the boat that Zahire was on? You know, they're showing all of these other pictures and videos of all of these other people and things and stuff, but they're not showing the actual boat that Zahire was on. You know? Say, look how small this look how small the boat is, peoples. So why aren't they showing the boat that Zahire was on? And I don't know where they got the post of what the girl or these girls had made and things and stuff. So, you know, I know it was an Instagram post. I don't know who exactly had made that post and things. I wish they would have shown their names and whatnot. But see, look at this girl right here. I see how the water ripples and stuff. Hear the water ripples and things, and see how she's going and she's over here jumping up and down, all in the water, surfing and things like that and stuff. So, but she's a professional, people, you know. But look how fast they're going in that water. And look at the swells and things. but she's got a life jacket and things. So you would think that if they were in that water and she had a life jacket on and stuff, then, you would have thought that they would have been able to turn that boat around and catch her. So I'm just showing you different clips of different scenarios of different people in the water and things and stuff, right? And I see that this girl has been making a lot of videos and whatnot. But again, nobody can ever show you the actual boat that Zahire was on. And then the people who was on that boat with her and stuff, nobody is chiming out. Why is that? I think that is so darn suspicious to me, peoples. Boy, this girl is really she's on fire on TikTok and stuff, making all of these different posts about Zahire on TikTok. But again, nobody can ever show you the boat that Zahire is supposed to have been on. Okay, so it says people on the boat with Zahire. So let's look and see. So it says behind the scenes, Zahire and Sikap boat cruise. Okay, so this is a different boat cruise. But this wasn't the boat that they were on. So I'm going through all the Instagram on her page and stuff, all the things that has to do with her and whatnot. And still, we cannot find no information whatsoever of Zahire on the boat. See, it's the same old thing, people. It's just the same old videos and all like this and stuff, but it ain't give you no information whatsoever about Zahire and her being on the boat. No official posts whatsoever. Now, this is what her mom had said at the site here, and this is all of this fake crying shit.
I want to thank all you guys for coming out for my baby. I knew she was special when I first gave birth. I was only 19 years old. I just knew I didn't want my baby to struggle the way I did. I supported her in everything. She left a legacy. At 27 years old. She only had the opportunity to be 27 years old for 3 months. I'm trying not to question God, but it hurts so bad. But I know one thing, my baby loved me. Yeah, sure. I want to thank
all of that fake effing crying, peoples. All of that fake effing crying. That's some bullshit. And then she go and ask the public for $24,000 to go feed a bunch of ghetto fabulous Negroes. Really, peoples? Shit. So we're going through all of the Instagram pages and stuff. I don't see nothing of where the person had, made the post and whatnot. Probably I can go to Monifa's page and probably that post is posted up on her page, because usually that's what the people would do, in order to get the messages and things like that. Because I know a lot of these people, these content creators, wasn't her friend. And so again, people, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing that clearly shows us any boat that Zahire was supposed to have been on, other than that of what was shown to us. Do you understand what I'm saying? Other than that was shown to us. There's no boat. There's no people that was on the boat is chiming out, because if it was and stuff, then the people would have been saying something. Let's take a look at this, because this gives you somewhat of a sense.
Cigarette, shit nice. Figure it. Get them the rollerblades.
See how the water is moving and they're on the boat, they're drinking and stuff. The guy is on the edge, look at the water. And that's how it would have been back there when the people were sitting down on the boat. See that? They ain't got no life jackets, and they're over there working and all of this stuff on the boat.
Yeah, you give me the tightest grip, me everything of my life. Yeah, me just want to hold you, but me think all around you. Yeah, you give me the tightest, hold me everything of my life.
Body smoking.
See, but they have somebody to navigate the boat for them, and then look at the ripples of the water. So they wasn't really in deep waters, and they was just going very lightly. And so you had somebody who already knew how to drive the boat, and things. So I just wanted to show you different videos and stuff, people, so you can get a good perspective as to what's what and stuff. I don't believe the narrative, people. I don't believe that narrative that Zahire Walls had just blew off the boat from a wave. That's just too convenient. And I've just shown you. These people are drinking, but they got an experienced person who was driving them around and stuff. So was Zahire and them drinking on the boat? So in essence, what I'm trying to tell you, people, is simply this. It is no possible way whatsoever that Zahire could have fell out that boat while the boat was moving, and they went and threw a life vest and a rope in there to try to retrieve her, and nobody was going to jump off no moving boat. Nobody was going to do that, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it didn't happen that way. So the thing is, peoples, is simply this. They had to stop the boat in the middle of the water in order for Zahire to be ejected off that boat. And I feel that they had threw her off there because, again, people, it's right in the middle of the ocean. A person is going to swim back to shore, peoples, really? And see, this is one of the reasons why the people ain't going to come on and go live and say anything about the accident and stuff, because then the very first question that I have is, how far was you guys out before you guys, before the person that was supposed to have swum back to shore made it there? How far was they out? They're not telling you that. They're not saying anything. Nobody is telling you that. So everybody is making posts off of the same old stuff, just like the Kanika Jenkins case. You know, there's nothing that clearly gives you any wholesome information whatsoever.
Has boat safety experts reminding people to take extra precaution on Lake Michigan.
Zahire got talent. She was amazing. She was beautiful. She was sweet. She was kind.
A West Side vigil honoring the 27-year-old woman who was pulled from Lake Michigan on Saturday. Zahire Wall's family trying to make sense of her loss as Chicago police investigate her death. Police say she was found in the waters near Navy Pier. That same day, the Chicago Fire Department responded to reports of 2 people in Lake Michigan at 63rd Street Beach. Fire officials say 1 person got out. Divers and helicopters searched the area for the missing male, but the rescue mission turned into a recovery operation. Has boat safety experts reminding people to take extra precaution on Lake Michigan.
So the person they couldn't find. All right, so we are on Instagram. We couldn't find anything. We're on their page and stuff. You know, there's nothing but just pictures and whatnot, you know, of her. And that's all that it is, people. That's all that it is. So these are all of the different people who is connected with her. You know, that's subscribed to her channel and things. And I'm not about to go through all this to go check their page just to try to check their messages or anything, because again, you know, I'm still trying to figure out how the 54 Keys and all of these people get these messages from these nefarious people who supposed to had posted about Zahire Walls. So when we go to YouTube, so let's go back to YouTube, peoples. Let's go back to YouTube. So let me share my screen. Let me change it. Let's go back to YouTube. So we back on 54 Keys channel, but we're gonna venture up there and we're going to put in Zahire Walls, and we're going to look for any information about her. So here it is, a few little clips and things about her, and that's it. And so we've already seen all of these different clips and stuff about Zahire Walls, but there's no official record. There's no official record, peoples. Nothing whatsoever. So let's take a look at this right here. Blurt that out.
Front as people try to cool off, but first responders are warning of the dangers posed by the lake.
WGN's Andrea Medina is live at 63rd Street Beach with the latest. Andrea.
Hi, Dina and Ben. First responders have been busy the past few days with water rescues and drownings. Now, earlier today, crews were here searching for a man who remains missing. Now, the mother of a woman who drowned on Saturday says she believes her daughter lost her balance on a boat because of the lake's strong currents.
My baby was special. From birth, she's always been a talented young lady.
With the support of family and friends, Kizzy Wells Dixon is finding the courage and strength to speak about her daughter, 27-year-old Zahire Walls, who was found unresponsive in Lake Michigan near Navy Pier over the weekend.
It was just time for my baby to go, even though I don't want to accept the fact.
Kizzy says her daughter went boating with friends in the playpen on Saturday afternoon, describing it as a rare break from Zahire's busy schedule, as she usually put work first as a well-known hairstylist on the West Side. Before the tragic accident, Zahire FaceTimed her cousin, a final conversation her family is grateful for.
Show me your outfit. Yeah, cuz. I say, yeah, you looking good. I said, now she like, we're gonna take off. I told her I love her. She said, I love you too, but she was smiling.
Family says something happened on the boat that caused Zahire to fall. When she was pulled from the water, she wasn't breathing and didn't make it.
It was unfortunately an accident, but they weren't supposed to be out there. The currents were too strong.
But on Saturday, winds were gusting up to 40 miles an hour, and they were sustained at over 25 for, about 48 hours. So that's a strong sustained wind. Again, it's going to have an impact on your condition.
Water safety expert Dave Benjamin says the water conditions on Saturday were only safe for experienced boaters. That same day, officials say there was a missing person in the water at 63rd Street Beach. It has turned into a recovery operation and the search is still ongoing. Zahire's mom says it is now her mission to educate others about the dangers of water and to make sure no one else suffers the same loss.
Without the proper equipment, you can't fight those currents. You're going to lose the battle.
Now, Dave Benjamin says there have been 5 drownings in Lake Michigan since June 16th, with 3 of them happening over this past weekend alone. We are live at 63rd Street Beach. Andrea Medina, WGN News.
Well, our heat drawing big crowds to the lakefront as people try to cool off. But
so let's look at this, peoples. It was the mother's narrative that said that she felt that she fell off. Nobody else. It was the mother's narrative. Let's listen to this again.
My baby was special from birth. She's always been a talented young lady.
With the support of family and friends, Kizzy Wells Dixon is finding the courage and strength to speak about her daughter, 27-year-old Zahire Walls, who was found unresponsive in Lake Michigan near Navy Pier over the weekend.
It was just time for my baby to go.
It was just time for my baby to go. It was time for my baby to go. And nobody in that family is shedding tears, and she's not really crying. It is time for my baby to go. Let's listen in.
Even though I don't want to accept the fact.
Kizzy says her daughter went boating with friends in the playpen on Saturday afternoon, describing it as a rare break from Zahire's busy schedule, as she usually put work first as a well-known hairstylist on the West Side. Before the tragic accident, Zahire FaceTimed her cousin, a final conversation her family is grateful for.
Show me her outfit. Yeah, cuz I say, yeah, you looking good. I said, now she like, we can take off. I told her I love her. She said, I love you too, but she was smiling.
Family says something happened on the boat that caused Zahire to fall. When she was pulled from the water, she wasn't breathing and didn't make it.
It was unfortunately an accident, but they weren't supposed to be out there. The currents were too strong.
But on Saturday,
it was unfortunately an accident. The currents was too strong. So, peoples, where in the F is the people who was on the boat? Where in the F is the people who was on the boat, and why is these motherfuckers not chiming out? Why is these people not chiming out? And Zahire family, these some big girls, boy. They got perfect teeth, but they some big girls. And that girl, she sounds just like Lenora. Did y'all hear this girl? Did you hear this girl talk? She sounds just like Lenora. But they some big girls. Some big ladies. Nobody else in that family is crying out. Nobody is shedding a tear. Everybody's just sitting around and all like this. And then Miss Lady, she's just really trying to cry and things and stuff. Oh, she's just so hurt. Oh, my baby, she's just so hurt. Really? I mean, I hate to be the one to wait, y'all hold on for a moment. So here, let me do this. Let me do this, people, because I'm gonna add this to this little clip that I just did right here. So let me share my screen a different way. Okay. I'm going to add this. So let me go here. Let me copy this. Okay. So I'm going to take that out and I'm going to probably shrink this down. Yeah, I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take that out. No, this one right here, this picture. That's the pic. That's the picture. Yeah, I'm going to take that out. I'm going to shrink this down a little bit. So you're going to go down to about 35%. And I'm going to bring you just straight down. And you come see right there. Then I'm going to bring you over some. Okay, back over a little bit. Okay, over just one more. Yep. Okay. Well, you're not going to be center, so. I'd bring it over one more. Let me see. Let's see how that looks like. Okay, that still looks a little off center, but that's all because of this right here, but that's okay. I wanted you to kind of be center in the thing, but that's yeah, that looks good. You are center because I'm looking at that and that right there. You're center. So this just look kind of awkward because of the extra black space right there. All right, but I'm going to add your mother. So let me go ahead and do this, people. So let me download that. So let me go here. Let me go to my downloader. Let me paste that there. Let me download that piece of the video and put it in. Download that piece of the video and put it in. Because I still say this is bullshit, peoples. All right, so let's find that video right here. That was that right there. Okay, okay. No, I don't want it like that.
Well, our heat drawing big crowd.
Okay, cool. So I got that. So we're going to close that. We're going to add that into my editing software. Let's call up my editing software right there. Then let's add that to there. And we're going to trim that down. Okay. And close you up. Then we're going to go to my editing software. And we're going to add that video. So we're just going to splice it. So I wonder why come the videos all the time just come like that? That's crazy. Oh, I'm going to have to get my other video back. All right, so where is it? Where's that video? Okay, there it is right there. So we're going to flip it around. So let's rotate it around like that. Cool. We're going to put minus 90. Okay, there's that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 90, so. 89, 90. All right, so let's splice this up. Put this on 1. And let's turn up the volume.
And drownings. Now, earlier today, crews were here searching for a man who remains missing. Now, the mother of a woman who drowned on Saturday says she believes her daughter lost her balance on a boat because of the lake's strong currents.
My baby was special from birth.
All right, so we're going to chop it right there.
The past few days with water rescues and drownings. Now, earlier today, crews were here searching for a man who remains missing. Now, the mother of drownings. Now, earlier today, crews were here searching for a man who remains missing.
Right there. So we're going to cut it. Because I don't need all of the extra part right here. So we're going to delete that. We're going to go right to where she was saying.
Now, the mother of a woman who drowned on Saturday says she believes her daughter lost her balance on a boat because of the lake's strong currents.
Now, see, the mother gave that narrative. She believes. There's no official report. The mother gave that narrative. Now, is it the people who was on the boat said that to her mother, and that's why her mother believes that? Because her mother don't have no more information other than what we have, peoples. So, so how could she say with certainty that this is how her daughter died? She doesn't know. She doesn't know, just like we don't know. But that's the narrative that is put out there, but no official word from any official. No police, no fire department, no nobody. So again, nobody is saying anything. So when these YouTubers are sitting around here giving you all of this yada yada stuff about this and that and the other, well, then you got to take it with a grain of salt, peoples, because at the end of the day, what are they telling you? What is it that they're telling you? They're not really telling you anything because they don't have an official record of Zahire Walls, peoples. They don't have an official record, so they can't tell you no more than what anybody else can tell you, because they don't have any official record of how Zahire died other than that of what has been going around on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and all of the likes like that. So nobody has an official record, peoples, because there's nothing officially that came out that says this is exactly what happened to Zahire Walls, other than these two little posts that was made that nobody could even track down who the people who made it is. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not satisfied with that. And I've already shown you people's unequivocally and undeniably what my thoughts and views is and what had to happen, because again, like I said, nobody is going to jump in open water while a boat is in motion. Nobody's going to do that. So let's look at this, people. So we're going to edit this down. We're going to add that to that of what I was doing. Let's go.
My baby was special from birth. She's always been a talented young lady.
With the support of family and friends, Kizzy Wells Dixon is finding the courage and strength to speak about her daughter, 27-year-old Zahire Walls, who was found unresponsive in Lake Michigan near Navy Pier over the weekend.
It was just time for my baby to go, even though I don't want to accept the fact.
Kizzy says her daughter went boating with friends in the playpen on Saturday afternoon, describing it as a rare break from Zahire's busy schedule, as she usually put work first as a well-known hairstylist on the West Side. Before the tragic accident, Zahire FaceTimed her cousin, a final conversation her family is grateful for.
Show me her outfit. Yeah, cuz I say, yeah, you looking good. I said, now she like, I'm finna take off. I told her I love her. She said, I love you too, but she was smiling.
Family says something happened on the boat that caused Zahire to fall. When she was pulled from the water, she wasn't breathing and didn't make it.
It was unfortunately an accident, but they weren't supposed to be out there. The currents were too strong.
But on Saturday, when
Okay, so see, it's two different things that her mom is saying. First, she's saying that it was the winds that had blew her off. Then she's saying that it's her time to die. Then later on in the narrative, you hear the lady said that the family believes something happened to her. Well, ma'am, make up your goddamn mind. Did she fall off because of the waves, or do you still suspect that it was foul play? Because in the last thing that what the lady said, she said that the family believes that something happened. Well, God damn it, if you believe that she fell off the boat, well then stand up on that. But from what this lady said is that you don't believe that. You don't know what happened is what I've been trying to tell the people. And nobody had been wanting to listen to Edward Joseph. I said nobody wanted to listen to Edward Joseph because I said again, peoples, they don't know what happened. And that's what the lady just said. The family don't know what happened. So Kizzy, whatever her middle name is, Wells, shouldn't have ever stated that, because now she's confusing the people. I said she's confusing the people. You heard what she said, people. You heard what the reporter had said that she said in the beginning. And then now she said, oh, well, the family don't know what happened to her. Let's listen to that part, peoples. Let's listen to this last part right here. She said that she feels that it was her time to go.
Show me your outfit. Yeah, cuz I say, yeah, you looking good. I said, now she like, we finna take off. I told her I love her. She said, I love you too, but she was smiling.
Family says something happened on the boat that caused Zahire to fall. When she was pulled from the water, she wasn't breathing and didn't make it.
Family said that something happened that caused Zahire to fall. Well, according to what the reporter had said earlier, and what all of these YouTubers has been reporting, that a wave had hit the boat and knocked Zahire off into the water. But the family don't even know what the fuck that they want to believe. Because you got YouTubers speaking for the goddamn family. And the reporter is telling you that the family don't even know what the fuck had happened. There it is right there, people. See, this is the thing, is what I'm saying, peoples. You know, you guys can sit back and listen to all of this bullshit and nonsense if you want to, but you got to dive in deep and you got to hold the people accountable for the goddamn things that they say. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And nobody wants to believe Edward Joseph, but see, people's, the thing is, when I come and I do my investigation and I do my lives, I am so goddamn thorough, it's just crazy. And this is why the people love what I do, because see, I have a memory like an elephant. I don't forget. And I listen attentively, and then I go back and I draw out the inconsistencies in the various narratives that these people be speaking. Now, you heard in the beginning for what the lady said. Let's listen to what the lady said in the beginning, and then let's listen to what she's saying now.
Ari FaceTimed her cousin, a final conversation her family is grateful for.
Doesn't that sound like Kanika Jenkins' case? Kanika FaceTime Lenore, and then that was the final time that Lenore ever heard of Kanika. Now Zahire FaceTime her cousin, and this is the last time that the family hear from her.
Show me your outfit. Yeah, cuz I say, yeah, you looking good. I said, now she like, we finna take off. I told her I love her. She said, I love you too, but she was smiling.
Family says something happened on the boat that caused Zahire to fall.
Family said something happened to Cesaria for her to fall. What the fuck are you saying? You just told us that the goddamn wave had knocked her off the boat. So now you don't know how in the fuck she got off the boat? See, people, this is what I was telling you earlier. I said that the boat had to be stationary in order for her to fall off the boat. In order for her to be thrown a life raft, a vest, or a rope, anything. The family don't fucking know what happened. Boy, you guys are going to listen to me one day. I've been trying to educate you peoples, but you guys are not listening. You can make all of the lives and stuff, and you can say that this and that and the other, but people get down to it. It was murder. And Kizzy knew it. Because I'm going to show you a post of what Kizzy had said that the people had said about her daughter, and that she knew that these girls didn't like Zaria. She knew the back and forth. She knew the disdain that they had for her. She knew the this and that and the other. So a lot of people didn't like Zaria. She knew that. But was this the same woman that was posing damn near nude on some type of couch or something, and Zaria did the same, peoples? I mean, damn, what happened, Mel? You went from, to, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. So let's look at this, peoples. This is Zaria on the top, and this is Kizzy on the bottom. And she's on a black couch. That's the woman that you just seen crying. Like mother, like daughter. And she's proud to put up this picture, just like TM was proud to say, can you do a split on a dick? How in the fuck do you think you got here? Huh?
Can you do a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here? a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here? Can you do a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here?
Can you do a split on a dick? Shit. How in the hell you think you got here? Huh. And there's TM doing the split on a dick. And it says right here, people, it says, can you do a split on a dick? Shit. How the hell you think you got here? And then TM is saying, huh? And then you got Zahire Walls and Kitty Wells posing nude or almost nude, because you can see clearly their buns, peoples. Clearly see their buns big time. You can see their buns. And so she's lying there with her legs up and no breast on. I mean, no bra on the breast. And the breast is lying up on the couch, the black couch. And she's got her legs up and she's tight and doing it right. And then we got Zahire with her legs in the air and her butt exposed. And then I have a picture of Lenora doing the same thing. I got to go through. I'll find that picture later. I'm not going to go through all of these pictures and shit like that, you know, and try to find Lenora. I think I got it on my Facebook page. I know that's the quickest way I can find that picture. So you got all of these ladies that's sitting here in provocateur manner like that and stuff, peoples. In they're showing their backsides. So I'm on my page, I'm on my Facebook. So let me share my screen, people. So let me share my screen on my Facebook. I'm gonna look for that picture real quick. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it because it's not really all of that worth it. But I do have the picture of Lenore. I said I do have the picture of Lenore. So let's see if we can find that picture. Because Lenore was basically doing what Kitty and Zahire was doing, peoples. I said Lenore was doing that, peoples. And so let me go back and see. I know if it's on any page, it's up on this page because this is where I got all of a lot of Kanika Jenkins stuff on there. And so, you know, Kitty or Kizzy is what I call her. That's her name, Kizzy. Kizzy was something, peoples. I said Kizzy was something. You know, y'all thought that Zahire was innocent. And there it is right there, people. There it is right there. There you see right there Lenore doing the same thing. So here, let me put it in perspective, people. So let me go ahead and take a clip of this right here, Lenore. And so we're gonna put Lenore in her backside. Okay. So we're gonna put all of them together. We're gonna put Lenora. So let's go ahead and put Lenora. Let's go ahead and put Kizzy and Zahire. And so here is Lenore and Kizzy. I mean, here is Zahire and Kizzy. Let's close this up. Let's close this up. So here is Zahire and Kizzy. And then here's Lenore. And so what does that tell you, peoples? It tells you when the freaks come out at night. 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 And so we have the freak-a-leaks. Now, we ain't never seen Kanika do anything like this, peoples. We never seen Shemaya do anything like this, peoples. We never seen Monifa do anything like this, peoples. We never seen Bree do anything like this, peoples. And we never seen TM do anything like this, peoples. But we do see Lenora, we see Zahire, and we see Kizzy when the freaks come out at night. Are you guys watching this, peoples? Okay, am I sharing my screen? Because I only see that. Okay, so let me stop sharing this and let me share my screen. See, this is why I always have everything on my phone, so I can go back and see what's happening here. So let me go ahead and let me share my screen a different way so you guys can see what I'm saying here. Ooh, hope I'm not coming down with a cold. Okay, so we see the freaks at night, people. Here it is right here. And so there we see Lenora. There we see Zahire. And there we see Kizzy, better known as Kitty. So we see the freaks at night, peoples. I said we see the freaks at night. The freaks come out at night. Here, let me go ahead and put this all in one thing. So let me make a new one. And I'm just going to name it The Freaks Come Out at Night. Put it all in one. And I'm going to name it The Freaks Come Out at Night. So I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, peoples, because I mean, you know, they can do whatever the hell that they want. I mean, it's their bodies. They can do whatever the hell that they want. But see, the thing is, peoples, the thing is simply this. These are the freak of leaks. The freaks come out at night. There it is right there, peoples. The freaks come out at night. See that? There they are right there, peoples. There's Lenora, there is Zahire, and then there is Kizzy, better known as Kitty. The freaks that comes out at night. You see that, right? And so Lenora has on white fingernails. Kanika had on white fingernails at the establishment. Cassie had white fingernails because P. Diddy had requested that she wear white fingernails. And all of the other ladies that was associated with P. Diddy wore white fingernails. Even his daughters wore white fingernails, peoples. But see, Zahire wore yellow fingernails. I don't know if I ever seen her in white fingernails, and if I did, I didn't pay attention. But as you can see, Lenora is in white fingernails, and she's lifting up her rump roast. Zahire, we can't see her nails, but she's lifting up her rump roast. And then Kizzy, which is the one who posted this picture and said, well, like mother, like daughter, is lifting up her rump roast. And you see, peoples, all three of these ladies is well endowed. They got sacks. Baby got back. And that's a snack. And so I got to find that song, Baby Got Back. Let me go and find that song, Baby Got Back. Let me find that song, people. Baby Got Back. So let me find that song, Baby Got Back. That's Sir Mix-a-Lot. And so we're going to put Sir Mix-a-Lot.
It's not just about saving time, it's about expanding what's possible. We are studio.
Oh my God.
Okay, and so we're gonna copy this. We're gonna download this, peoples. I'm gonna download this. Baby Got Back. I'm gonna put that in there, and we're gonna watch this. So I know I'm not gonna get monetized on this video, but I don't care, because hell, I ain't monetized on many of my videos anyway, so it doesn't really make me no difference whatsoever. All right, there it is. Baby Got Back, Sir Mix-a-Lot. Okay, so we're gonna go and put Kitty. Let's put this right here, Kitty. So let's find out where it is. Open up the file. There it is right there. The freaks come out at night. We're going to put that in my editing software. So let's go back to the library. Freaks come out at night. And then let's go and put Sir Mix-a-Lot in. Where's Sir Mix-a-Lot? Where's that video at? So let's go back here. Let's look for Sir Mix-a-Lot. And there it is right there, Sir Mix-a-Lot. And we're going to put that in my editing software. And then we're going to let Sir Mix-a-Lot tell you, baby got back. All right, so I've already got this in, so I'm going to delete that for right now. And then let's have Sir Mix-a-Lot talk about these ladies here. Let's close the gap. Come back to the beginning. Oh, wait. No. Okay, I don't want to erase that, so we're going to start it right there. Yeah, I don't want to erase that, so we're going to extend that out. Now, I'm not going to play the whole song, but I just want to put a little bit of Baby Got Back. All right, Sir Mix-a-Lot, take it away. Because even a white women are envious of these ladies who has back. So, Sir Mix-a-Lot, let them know. Baby got back. Oh, wait. No, I need that. I need to show that too. So how I'm going to do this. So let's reduce this down some. Let's reduce this down to 50%. Here, let me just type in 50. Okay. And I just want to show a little bit of that. Okay, so we're going to have to spin that around. 90 degrees rotation. No, not you. So bring that back to 0. So we're going to do this 90 degrees rotation. Okay, so I really don't want to play the video. So we're going to bring you down. Let's bring you down vertical. All right, so let's flip them around. Minus 90. There we go. And then let's bring you up. Okay, now let's go with
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. Who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt is just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's just out there. I mean, gross. Look. She's just so wow.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. And when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get whipped up and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. Ooh, rumpa smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my bins? Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I seen her dancing. To hell with romance, and she's wet. Got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines. Sand flat butts all the thing. Take the average black man and ask him that. She gotta pack much back. So fellas, has your girlfriend got your butt? Hell yeah. Shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got ballet feet with the open booty. Baby got ballet feet with the open booty. Ballet feet with the open booty. I like them round and and big. And when I'm throwing a gig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I want to get you home and double up. I ain't talking about Playboy, cause silicone parts are made for toys. I want them real thick and juicy, so find that juicy double. Mix a lot's in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos. Knock me bimbos walking like hoes. You can have them bimbos. I'll keep my women like Flojo. A word to the thick soul sisters, I wanna get with ya. I won't cuss or hit ya, but I gotta be straight when I say I wanna. Till the break of dawn, baby, got it going on. A lot of simps won't like this song, cause them punks like to hit it and quit it. And I'd rather stay and play, cause I'm long and I'm strong and I'm down to get the friction on. So ladies, if you wanna roll my Mercedes, then turn around, stick it out. Even white boys got the shout, baby got back. Baby got back.
I forgot to stretch the picture out. So, baby, you got back. Let's stretch you out. Okay, where did we leave off?
Bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. Some brothers want to play that hard role and tell you that the butt ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and I pull up quick to retrieve it. So Cosmo says you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that, cause your waist is small and your curves are kicking, and I'm thinking about sticking to the beanpole dames in the magazines. You ain't it, miss thing. Give me a sister, I can't resist her. Red beans and rice didn't miss her. Some knucklehead tried to diss, cause his girls are on my list. He had game, but he chose to hit him, and I pull up quick to get with him. So ladies, if the butt is round and you want a triple X throw down, dial 1-900-MIX-A-LOT and kick them nasty thoughts. Baby got back. Baby got back. Little in the middle, but you got much back. Little in the middle, but you got much back.
Well, sure enough, people's baby, she's got the back. She's got a rack and she's got a stack. Baby got back. And so if you ain't got back, then don't say jack, you know, because ain't nobody trying to talk to you. See, even the white girls are envious of the women because the ladies got back. The ladies got it back, and that's a fact. Is that all right, peoples? So, as we can see, peoples, as we can see, baby got back. All right, people. So let's go ahead and let's see what Mama had said. Let me go and let me call this up, people. Let me go and call this up. Let me close this down here and let me go right here because I called it up right there. So let me. Nope. That's not what I want to show. That's Michael Jackson, you know. That's Michael Jackson, yes sirree. Michael Jackson, he's coming. He's coming. Michael Jackson, people. Michael Jackson. All right. I'm not going to show Michael Jackson because I'll go ahead and get blocked. So no more Michael Jackson. I don't know why I can't show Michael Jackson, but they don't want me to show Michael Jackson. So I'm not going to show Michael Jackson, people. I am going to go to my mailbox. Let me go to Yahoo Mail. And then I'm going to show you this post of what Kizzy Kitten had said, peoples. So I think this is it right here. And let me. Okay. What is today is Sunday, June 29th. Yep, this is it right here. So let me go and download it. I thought that I sent it, but I don't see no attachment. So let me see. Did I attach it? Nope, I didn't attach it. Okay, it says no subject. No. All right, so I didn't attach it. So here, people, y'all hold on for a moment. Let me go ahead and find that post here that I had, and then I'm going to go ahead and attach this thing so you guys can see what Kizzy Kitten had said. Kizzy Kitten. So let me go. Okay, text that. Picture. There's a picture right there. And then there's a screenshot right there. And attach. And then send it. Yep, send it. Okay, so it should be just a second. And then it should come up, people. And we're going to take a look at this. Yeah. I didn't send it the first time. All right, so it should be there. All right, so let me go to my Yahoo Mail, peoples, and let me call that up here. Let me refresh my screen. There it is right there. Wait. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so I'm fit to download this. So, no, do I copy it or do I download it? Okay, so it says copy image. Okay, so I'm going to copy image, save image as, and I'm going to say Kizzy Wells. Kizzy Wells talking about her daughter. Okay, so let me save it and download. All right, people. So now let me go ahead and let me share my screen, peoples. And we're going to look at Kizzy Wells, peoples. So let me go ahead and share my screen. Oh, let's remove that. So let's do it again. All right, so let's show Kizzy. So we already got these girls, so y'all good. Y'all can go. I want to show Kizzy now. So let me go right here to my downloads, peoples, and downloads, and Kizzy talking about her daughter. There we go. All right, here we go, right here, peoples. Now, see, this is what I like. Yeah, I only can do it on the pictures. I can't do it no other way. Only on the picture, so I can blow it up on the picture. But before I do that, peoples, I want to show you before I do this, and I'm gonna show you Kizzy. Before I do this, and I'm gonna show you Kizzy, peoples. I'm gonna show you Kizzy. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do all that. Before I do that, people, said I'm gonna show you Kizzy. I'm gonna show this video that I did on the other day. So let's just break for a moment. Let's get into a little bit of gospel hour, peoples. All right, so I've already downloaded that. So I've already compressed it. Compressor. So it's finished. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so I should be able to send it through the email now. So let me see how big this is. Let me look at the properties. So it's still too big. So I have to condense it down even more. So let me put it back into compressor and compress it down even further. And so that I want half the size. So let's see. Nope. Okay. So it's still. So I'm going to have to compress it half the size. So we're going to compress it even more. Be half the size. So there it is right there. So let's take a look at this. Okay. No, I don't want the True Theater. Okay, let's see. Your TV supports HD range. True Theater HD enhancements is turned on to view the effects. Okay, let's turn it off. Where is it? True. Because it keeps asking me. I don't see it turned on. I see it turned off right there. All right, so here, we're just going to say no. So let's take a look at this. No.
My God, that's my music right there. Come on, boy! Yeah! Hey! Come on! Yeah! Say that song! Hey! Yeah! Hey! It's all right!
Thank you. Hey! Thank you.
Thanks for coming out. Oakland, you see what you started?
Yes, sir.
We're praising the Lord.
Come on.
Nothing wrong with it.
We're blessed in the city, we're blessed in the field, we're blessed when we come and when we go. We cast out every sickness and for the devil is defeated. We are we're blessed in the city, we're blessed in the field, we're blessed. Come on, we sickness is for the devil is. Late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn around. It's gonna work in your favor. Anybody believe that out there? Late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn around. It's gonna work in your favor. Come on, come on. Late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn around and around and around and around and around and around and around. Do you believe it? Anybody out there blessed? If you're blessed, let me hear you say It looks like we got some blessed people out there. Somebody been blessed in the valley. Somebody been blessed in the field. When the mountains got high. When the valleys got low. When the waters got wide. I'm blessed.
y'all for coming. God bless you.
Can't nobody do me like Jesus. Can't nobody do me like the Lord. Can't nobody do me like Jesus. Can't nobody do me like the Lord. Can't nobody do me like Jesus. He's my friend. My God. Can't nobody do me like Jesus, peoples. Can't nobody do me like the Lord. All right, people. So I had to just throw that in there because I said that I was going to go ahead and put that little piece in on my live and things. But I said, okay, I'll go ahead and throw it in on this time. But I threw it in on this one. But yeah, that's what it was. We had a grand, glorious time in the Lord on yesterday. The band did an excellent job and things. And I'm going to put the full video up. And things, and you guys get a chance to see that. But now, people, so let me go ahead and share my screen because we're going to go back to look at Kitty Wells post, peoples. Kitty Wells. And this is what I call it Kitty, but it's really Kizzy. Like Kizzy, like Kuta Kinte, and Tobe. Nigger, what is your name? My name is Kuta Kinte. Nigger, what is your name? My name is Tobe. And you guys remember Chicken George and Kizzy, and you guys know how they all came about. Kizzy was Kuta's daughter, and then Chicken George was Kizzy's son from Massa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, you guys remember Roots, boy. And so for all of you who was too young to watch Roots and stuff, y'all need to go back and see that because that was a very good documentary. Roots, the movie. Roots. And so they want you to purchase it because usually it would have been to the degree to where you can be able to watch it. But let me see. Let me see it. Okay, so this is not going to show the whipping of Kuta Kinte. And LeVar Burton, he played that very well. He played that very well. Oh my God, man. And to see him get whipped like that, boy, ooh, my God. And I tell you, the very next day, us Negroes, not niggers, Negroes, we came and we was whipping white people's asses every single day. every single day. We was kicking their asses big time. All right, people. So this is what Kizzy Wells had said. That's what Kizzy Wells had said, peoples. Kizzy Wells had said, since you mofos want to post subliminally because I tried giving grace, I'm going to say this about Zari, as Zaria's mother. I don't give a rat's ass. Now, you guys know she's been watching me because I've always say I don't give two rat's asses, meaning one for each bun. But she said I don't give a rat's ass about how you so-called friends feel. And then look, she's put 3 exclamation marks. And then she put 3 exclamation marks, and then she put 3 exclamation marks. So Kizzy has been watching my videos, peoples. Kizzy has been watching me and watching the things that I say in all of my posts, because everything that I do, I'm all the time putting 3 exclamation marks. That's my trademark. And then I don't give 2 rats asses. That's my trademark. So she's been watching me. So I don't know if she's talking about me or who she's talking about, but she's been watching me, peoples, because she's got the 3 exclamation marks, and she said, and I wasn't your daughter's friend, since you mofos want to post subliminally because I tried giving grace. I'm going to say this as Zaria's mother. I don't give a rat's ass how you so-called friends feel. The mofo says bringing a bone is the one carrying the damn bone. I know all the BS my baby went through with some of y'all wenches, and she was no longer cool with you mofos. And now that she's no longer here, y'all mad I won't allow y'all to run shit. The only thing y'all can run is your mouth. She didn't fuck with you heifers. Well, no, she ain't talking about me, but she's using the various things that I use as a trademark. She didn't fuck with you heifers. And y'all did not like her. Just be real. Talk about her like a damn dog. 3-way calls with bullshit, etc. Yeah, I know what the fuck y'all did. Grow the fuck up, heifers, with the subliminals BS. Learn to be real friends when they are still living. P.S. Kiss my ass. And she put 4 exclamation marks right there. So you want to see Kizzy's ass, peoples? Because she wants you to kiss it. There it is right there. There it is right there. She said kiss her ass. Well, there it is right there, peoples. She said kiss her ass. You mofos. So, kiss her ass. That's Kizzy. She said, P.S. kiss my ass. I didn't say that. She did. She said, kiss her ass. So you mofos needs to kiss Kizzy's ass. Suckers. Lollipops. Kiss her ass. All right, peoples, you guys need to go ahead and kiss Kizzy ass and things. We're at the 4-hour mark. I don't want to go beyond that, peoples. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna sit down and eat something. There's going to be a part 2 to this because I got a lot more to cover, peoples. I got a lot more to cover, but I don't want this to run into an 8-hour live and things and stuff, and I got to eat something. So I'll be back with part 2. You guys got enough to tie you over for right now and things. Y'all come back. Thank you for coming in and watching the live and things. And, you know, y'all go ahead and like, subscribe, and share this channel. I've gotten me 8 subscribers since the time to when I have been posting Zahire's posts and things. So I'm greatly appreciative of all of the new people that subscribed and things. So, you know, people's me, I'm staying away from the drama because I'm just here just to only give you the goody goodies, the juicy juicies. Oh, we got 9 subscribers, people. It's okay. So we got 9 subscribers. All right, so here, let me share my screen, peoples. Let me share my screen so y'all can see my progress here. My progress. All right, let me show you my progress here, peoples. Let me share my screen. So let me enlarge it this way. And then here it is right here, peoples. My progress. All right, let me shrink it down some so you guys can see it. It's 500. All right. And there it is right there. 9 subscribers in the last 28 days. So I'm at 848. I mean, I'm at 880, 884 peoples. So that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, peoples. You know, I'm at 884. With 9+ subscribers, peoples. So y'all come on and keep coming in and keep subscribing to the channel and things and stuff because I'm loving you. Y'all come on, like, share, and subscribe. Y'all come on back because we got plenty more where this came from, peoples. And we are just going to go ahead and we're just going to do our thing. Is that all right, peoples? So, you know, my thing is leave the drama alone and stuff. Just come on in, continue to keep doing what you do and stuff and keep it going. And that's what I'm doing. So all of that mess, madness, and confusion that all of you wants to bring and stuff, Edward Joseph is not going to play into your little games. I'm not going to play a part of it, peoples. My channel is growing. I'm growing. And we all are loving it. And so, peoples, this was Kitty Wells. The Death of Zahire Walls. That was the title of this live, peoples. And so, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again later on to Whenever Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, when I get back, we're going to go into what Kitty or Kizzy Wells had said, peoples. And we're going to finish editing that little short and we're going to post it up on TikTok, Rumble, Reddit, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and everything, peoples. Because, see, the thing is, it ain't what Edward Joseph said. It's what the family said. And what Kizzy had said in the beginning, peoples. And then later on, the reporter had said that the family said that they're not really sure how she fell off the boat. And so people's the thing simply is simply this. If you don't know, say so. And don't make up madness. See, all of these YouTubers were sharing this post about what these people had supposedly had said, but then again, peoples, whenever Joseph goes and do his deep dive and things, well, then you can't find these posts. It's a pigmentation of the people's imagination because, again, people's, as I've shown you, and we're going to finish that video, the boat had to be stationary in order for any rope and any vest to be thrown off the boat to Zahire Walls, peoples. That's the only way that that could have happened. And then the question is, why was you guys stopped in the middle of the ocean? Why? Because she didn't fall off while the boat was in motion. She fell off while the boat was stationary. And the thing is, she didn't fall off on her own accomplishments, peoples. As the young lady had said in the post, they pushed her off, peoples. Because they pushed two people off, is what she said in the comments. Now, you don't believe me? All you got to do is just go back and read it. People, go back and read it for yourself. I'll post it up. There it is right there. I'll post it up. I said, there it is right there, peoples. And what did she say? Right here. I hate y'all. Yes, the fuck we did. Tried to help her. We threw in a rope, a vest, and all two of us off the boat. They threw in a rope, they threw in a vest, and all two of them off the boat. And that's what she said. So, peoples, you guys be blessed and get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, peoples, I will be back. I'll be back with part 2 to this, peoples. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.